Good evening, my darlings, and welcome to this evening's broadcast. I'm actually not that late tonight. I've been sorting out a few bits and pieces which I will go into as we get later into the broadcast, but thank you ever so much, Mr. Chief Bill, Blue Wolf. Let me pull up my mini feed. Blue Wolf for the hosts. Thank you ever so much, my loves, and can we get a shout out for Blue Wolf? Blue Wolf, you're up early, my love. Have you even slept? Welcome in, Chloe. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hello, Starships. Good to see you. So, welcome in, my lovely. Hello, Prof. Yes, I've seen your redemption. I will fucking get to it in a minute. Hello, Blue Wolf, sweetheart. Let me scroll down. Abby, welcome in, my love. It's good to see you again, my darling. And there goes our Blue Wolf. Speaking of BTTV, my darlings, we do have some new emotes. So if you have BTTV installed, make sure to check them out, my darlings. They're absolutely adorable. And of course, an updated Nadobi emote. Guess what, Tricky? When I was in Discord earlier, I had been up for a bit. I slept all day yesterday. You probably fucking needed it. You're like me. You tend to get, a small amount of sleep like a baby, and then you'll sleep for a really, really long time, like a bear hibernating. Or a wolf. Right, let's activate the no swear. Let's get into the main gaming scene, my darlings. Bear with me, my loves. Just got to move my sources. I will see you over there, sweethearts. And welcome over to the gaming scene, my lovelies. You still haven't got BTTV working. Trying to get those scripts to work can be a real pain in the arse. But speaking of swearing, let me turn on the no swearing. And Mr. Chiefville has done an Uno reverse. Can I get an A fucking man? Fantastic. Let's see if Prof's got more points. Emotes indeed, Abby, my love. Chloe, I'll see if I can walk you through it later, darling. I'm planning on doing some movies afterwards, my love. So I'll see if I can walk you through it, because it can be a little bit tricky. Because I had installed Francoface as well, and you actually don't need to install Francoface if you've got BTTV. But they do have other settings as well. So, a couple of things today, my darlings. We are 70 points into the hunt for Poppy. Let's see if we can get to 100 today, but it is the top of the broadcast, so I am going to take you into, actually we'll have to restart the no swearing when we come back, because I'm not waiting for 4 minutes. I'll restart it when we come back, my loves. So Mr. Chiefville, I will refund you your Uno reverse, and Prof, I will do your no swearing, because it's only on this scene, lovely. Thank you, Catty M, darling. Let's go over to the affirmation scene, my darlings, and start off with a little bit of positivity. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my loves. It has been a very busy couple of days on the Discord server and sorting bits and pieces out. So those of you that are into and redeem the affirmation and mantra cards will notice they haven't been uploaded yet, but they have been kept aside and they will be uploaded, my lovelies. But I have been sleeping in due to staying up late, and I do like to take them in the sunlight. This is Little Shire Professor, so yes, if you would like a house over there, I think it's the perfect place to live. It's a beautiful place. General, of course you can have a general, my darling. At the top of the broadcast, we of course always do a pull from the general pack, so I will do another one for you as well, Abby, sweetheart. So this is the pack we are going to be pulling from, my darlings. Thank you for the hydrate, Aurora, sweetheart. Welcome in, my love. And I will catch up with any comments that I miss when I get back to the main gaming scene, sweethearts. Morning mantra, no problem. Okay, so this is what the cards look like, my darlings. I'm going to take out the instruction card, and I'm going to give them a landscape and portrait shuffle. Good evening, Bernard. It's good to see you again, sweetheart. Good evening, Amy. How are you doing today, my lovely? And let's give them a portrait shuffle. And then we're going to spread the deck on the desk and see which card calls to us, my loves. And I can see it. I'm going to leave the deck spread for now because I will be pulling from that pack again for our Abby. But the card that we have at the top of the broadcast is called Ultimate Potential. I choose to live a life of my fullest potential. I trust that this will draw me towards experiences and people that support my growth and accomplishment. Tuning into this frequency, I now reach higher heights than I ever thought possible. Knowing that's an option, why would I have ever tuned into anything else? I'm looking at you, smooth jazz and talk radio. So that is the first card at the top of the broadcast, my darlings, and that will be set aside on my special little plate, and of course will be added to the affirmation channel. So let's have another look at the deck and pick a card. I can see it, and pick a card for Abby. And the card that we have for Abby is Authenticity. Authenticity is the name of the game. Whatever comes up, I will feel it. Whatever needs to be said, I will say it. Whoever doesn't get it doesn't have to get it, but at least they know it because I've said it. And that's way better than leaving a passive-aggressive note about it. And I love that card, and that is your card, sweetheart, Authenticity. And Mr. Chief Phil does take a clip of every single affirmation and mantra along with your name, so that if you aren't part of the Discord, you can refer back to it, my loves. So now I'm going to pop these cards away, let the Celtic music wash over you, my darlings. Have some water, take your meds if you haven't, and breathe in and out and relax to the scenes of Littleshire. I'm glad that you love it, Abby, sweetheart. So next we're going to be pulling a morning mantra for Mr. Chief Phil, and that is from this pack, my lovelies. Now these can sometimes have a little bit of a comedic edge, and sometimes they can be serious. It all depends. And this is what the cards look like. It's a deck of 30, my darlings. So I'm going to give them a shuffle in landscape and then in portrait. The other night, instead of putting on ASMR video to relax me before sleep, I went and listened to Tricky reading these cards. I love that catty M. You should especially make sure to listen to the sleep affirmation at the end. They're absolutely wonderful. Okay, so we've got those cards shuffled. Let's spread them onto the desk and see which one calls out. Lunasi, thank you ever so much for the raid, sweetheart. If we could get a shout out, of course, for our Lunasi, and if ever you're not sure how to say your name, it's Leviosa. Welcome in, sweetheart. So this is the card that we have for Mr. Chief Phil. I hear the drama. I see the drama. I fire up my jetpack and blast away from the drama. And that is the morning mantra for Mr. Chief Phil. And of course, all of these cards will be set aside, my lovelies, on my special plate and uploaded onto the affirmation channel, my darlings. Now, don't forget, my loves, the limits for these cards is one affirmation and one mantra per person per broadcast, 15-minute cooldown, and a maximum of 10 per broadcast, my darlings. So let's get back to the main gaming scene, my loves. And welcome back to the game, my darlings. Excellent start to the broadcast. Always good to start off with some positivity. I'm just going to sort out my lip balm, my darlings. I am absolutely a variety streamer because I'm played Minecraft 3 times and I won't have anything else said. Right, let's pop on Prof's No Swear. There we go. Right, let me sort out my lip bar, my loves. Oh, vape break. Thank you, Chloe, sweetheart. Thank you, my love. And I have a fresh coil in, so it's even better. I'll do an ASMR vape just for Catty M. Lovely. Thank you, sweetheart. Blue Wolf, that is something I may have edited in Photoshop. Thank you for the hydrate, my darling. Thank you, my love. Welcome in, Nikib. How you doing, my darling? Yes, remember, my lovelies, you can do exclamation mark I never get it right. Nookmal ticket to see how many tickets we have spent. I know, Artie, we spent a lot of them, my love. To see how many tickets we've spent looking for Poppy. We spent 40 last broadcast, so we did well. So we've got 70 in total. Blue Wolf's always noping the heck out of here. Somebody yank her back in. We haven't found Poppy yet, but 70 tickets is a small amount of tickets. But let me scroll up into the chat and catch up with you, my darlings. Welcome in, Nessie Bear, my love. Right, let me scroll up, sweethearts. Whilst I'm in the affirmation channel, or the affirmation scene, I tend to focus very much on the cards that I'm dealing with. Okay, let me catch up, my loves. Right. I wish they would have Nookmal tickets the first option. We are most definitely on no swear, sweetheart. Thank you, Prof, for the outfit compliment. I've gone for a more adult version of, I suppose, what I would imagine Poppy to wear if she were a villager. And I absolutely love it, which is why Change My Outfit is actually turned off, because it's my lucky outfit, hopefully, to find Poppy. Welcome in again, Amy. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hopefully you had a good nap, my lovely. Abby, I do know you from Borough, my lovely, so there is extended trust there, and you have been around the broadcast. If you would like to be a member of the Discord, my lovely, then let me know and I will whisper you an invite a little bit later, sweetheart. I hope you like horror movies, but I do have a little surprise lined up for you, my loves, which I will talk about in a little bit. I think I'm more Radagast than Baggins. Ah yes, that gift that you pop in. Yes, I can believe that. I can believe that, my love. You can live there though if you'd prefer. It does look like a beautiful place to live, doesn't it? It's just such a relaxing scene. I absolutely love it. Thank you again, Lunasi, sweetheart, for the raid. Very much appreciated, darling. What were you last playing? You were playing Stardew Valley. I am yet to start that game because with my addictive personality, Animal Crossing would go out the hecking window because I'm on no swear. So I've gone to 1950s housewife. Would go out the hecking window and I would be obsessed with Stardew Valley. So I have to be careful what games I play or I get addicted to them. Catty M says, it makes me so happy that I can go to clips and watch the ones I miss. I'm glad, lovely. It's something that I wanted. And Mr. Chief was very good at that. Often you'll hear a little bit of quietness in between cards because he's grabbing the name of the card and writing down the name of the person. And sometimes he can do it quite quickly, which is why Nikib became Namibian and Lunasi became Lunacy. So please don't take offence at the spelling checks, my loves. This is a unique cow. I've often heard that statement myself. I did not expect that voice to come out of rodeo. I've actually never seen this cow before. Those eyes do him dirt. Excuse me. I've choked on nothing again. Honestly, it happens all the time. Let me hydrate, my lovelies. I've actually never seen this one before. He reminds me of the horse. What's the horse that's black with red eyes? Or is it possibly yellow eyes? Welcome in, Summer. How are you doing, my darling? Welcome in, sweetheart. I'm glad you like the kukul, Blue Wolf. I'm glad you like it. You haven't missed much, my lovely. We've done the top of the stream affirmation card and a couple of affirmation and mantra redemptions, and we are on our first ticket. Mr. Chiefel, have you added a Nookmal ticket? You have. Fantastic. Amy says, because Amy also likes to do affirmation cards. Today mine says, just believe in yourself even if you don't. Pretend that you do, and at some point you will. I absolutely love that card. It's something I spoke about a lot in depth when I had my own mental health radio show, and called it Fake It Until You Feel It, and I spoke about that quite in depth in the last broadcast in terms of motivation, when your mental health is lacking or not at its best. So I very much like that card. That's a lovely card to get today, my darling. We have not found Poppy yet, Berna, my darling. Not yet, lovely. Hopefully today. Summer says, Chucky, I apologise in advance. This new router setup is giving me stress. I may be spotty. You don't need to apologise, my darling. But first of all, after the chat we had yesterday, I'm so glad you managed to get the new stuff. I am so glad. I'm almost caught up with you, my darlings. I'm so glad you managed to get the equipment, my lovely. But yeah, you never need to apologise, my darling. Something I've always said to my mods is it doesn't matter if you're there for one broadcast a month. It's the fact that I trust you, so that when you're here I know that I can rely on you as a mod. But there's never ever a requirement, my lovely. Right, let's get on the plane, because we all know I can't multitask, and I did the no swear because I am fucking amazing, and now I can fucking swear again. It's absolutely fabulous. Right, let's get into the air, my darlings. Oh shit, did I pick the right thing? Well, I'm either off to someone's island or I'm on a Nook Mall ticket. You shut your face, Niquib. I keep calling them Nick Mall tickets. Blue Wolf, you better have been yanked back in here. Thank you ever so much for the commands. Thank you ever so much. Abby, did you answer me about the Discord, lovely? I'm still catching up. I'll remind you later. Okay, so you're up for it, lovely. Brilliant. Yes, Chloe has been an absolute, bless you, an absolute legend. I think that she's very much like our Coralina, where they might whimper a bit at the start, but absolutely loving it. So we've been doing quite a lot of horrors lately. We did the Ring trilogy last night. The night before we did the Grudge trilogy, and we've all been shitting ourselves together and also having a really good laugh, to be quite honest with you, my loves. Right, I just saw Redemption come through. I'm still catching up, my loves. Vape break. Thank you, sweet Catty M, sweetheart. Let me grab my vape. Thank you, darling. Predictive text indeed. Predictive text has been fucking me recently. Simmered and Wonderfuck. Ah, yes, and that is, of course, the context behind Tricky Little Wonderfuck, or Sticky Little Wonderfuck, my new nickname on Discord, which we are enjoying having those little nicknames. They are fun. I do update them as and when something happens. Like when Summer attempted to naked video call me earlier. That's why her name is Flasher of 69. He's a lazy bull. I wasn't expecting that. I was really expecting him to be a cranky. I really was. Right, still catching up, my darlings. I am almost there, my lovelies. I don't think you can blame autocorrect for that, my darlings. Good try, though, my love. Right, let me hydrate, sweetheart. Welcome in, Cloyd, sweetheart. Welcome in. Someone's speaking to the mic. I think her tits were in the mic, my love. Right, let's head on over. Has anyone ever else tried to use their nipple to see if they could, like, move and scroll their phone up and down? Or is that just me? It works, you know. It works with dogs' noses as well. Just little tidbits. Oh, it's Sky. Ah. We saw the pink one, didn't we? Was that Freya? Chloe. Trying it right now. Oh, she's so cute. We have come across some really cute villagers. We've come across Sky and Octavian and Audi, Freya. We've come across some really nice ones. That's what I'm here for, my darling. Literal tidbit. Indeed, my love. Hence why I said it. Indeed, my darling. Listen, I scared myself more than I would have scared anybody else. You know, like that thing where lovers, when they're on the phone, they're like, you hang up, no, you hang up, no, you hang up. Just Summer there with her baps out doing that, bless her. I've tried that, no, but now I'm thinking about it. You're all going to try it. You're all going to try it, and those of you with other appendages will also try it, I bet you. I'm telling you. Did you add a Nook Mart ticket for that one, Jez? Okay, brilliant. You know exactly what I'm talking about, madam. Right, I'm going to have some sugar-free gum, my darlings. I am husky as a motherfucker. Right, oh my god, so many confirmation screens. Holy shit. Did Summer actually flash? Unfortunately, the call did go through, but I didn't answer it in time. Oh, I think I would have gotten a peek at Summer's sunshine. Right, let me lean away from the mic whilst I crack into this bubblegum, my darlings. Indeed, Ryan. Just crunching my bubblegum, my love, so I'm just leaning away. Moobs for the win. I love moobs. I'd like to grab them. Like itty bitty titties. Oh, you're wanting to do the Dream Island tour thing, but my island needs a lot more work. Well, wait until you're at a place where you're happy with it, darling. And then I would love to come and check it out, my lovely. Love to come and check it out. Itty bitty titty committee. Everybody wants what they don't have. And I have big badonkadonks. I would like itty bitty titties. I would. Ooh, Bamboo Island. They're meant to be lucky. No, I did not see you, Summer, darling. You would have got a round of applause from me. I would have been clapping. Mind you wouldn't have known if it was me clapping or Summer's cheeks. Right, Bamboo Islands are meant to be lucky. So let's have a look and see who we get, my loves. Absolutely fucking not. It's Mo, the weirdy looking cat. No offence, Ness, I know that you've had him. Now, the only time that we don't talk to villagers is when we've already come across them. So bye-bye, Mo. Enjoy the Bamboo Island. And again, no offence to Vanessa. Big boobies are overrated. Get the fuck out. More than a handful of waste? Absolutely fucking nonsense. Being drowned in them boobies? That's where it's at, baby. Oh. Nearly exited out. This is what happens when I talk when I'm trying to get out of screens. She Betty Teddy Committee, good quote. My areola is bigger than my best friend's whole tip. I love that. I fucking love that. He is kind of cute. I'm kind of weird. For somebody with big boobs, I've got kind of smaller areolas and nip-nips. Oh yes, there is back pain. This is there absolutely is back pain. You know, of course, there's the catalogue test to see if you can stick a catalogue under your tits or a fold-away chair. Fuck putting a pencil under there. We stashing stuff away. We're moving house with the help of our tits. Welcome in, Glory Holarino, Drea Reno. Can we get a shout out for the man himself? Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing today? And then, of course, there's always the thing where you weigh them to see how much they cost to post. A couple of breathe holes, obviously. Did you do a Nook Mart ticket on the last island, Jez? Okay. If you have those Dre emotes, pop them in the chat, my darlings. Miranda quote right there. You already know it, baby. I have definitely weighed my boobs. I think we've all been there, my darling. It's such a weird thing to do, isn't it? If I were to accidentally flash to anyone here, I think I'd rather it be tricky, not gonna lie. Love, you'd get a round of applause and a shit ton of compliments. I love me some titties. I'm not gonna lie. Summer and I were trying to outgay each other yesterday. she liked the girl in the movie that was the cheeky girl, and she said she likes what was it you said? I like a girl with a bit of drama or something like that. And I was like, in the nice calm one. Oh, we've seen her before. Is it Cleo? She's so pretty. No, Annalise? Can barely see underneath the chat thing. I think she's so gorgeous. Oh no, the one that we saw last time was lilac with peach hair at the back. Absolutely so. I like them playful. That was it, my darling. I like them playful. Amen. You've made it, Catty M, darling. Why won't it let me jump? There we go. So this is zoomy for me, my darlings. So some good news, sweethearts. It is 99% short. No, I don't need tools. Right, let me get the flight home before I fuck it up. The scales do be cold. Ugh. It's not nice putting our breasts on cold things. Right, I'm just going to pop the fan on, my darlings. Talking about tits is making mine simmer. That's what someone got called earlier. It was a premonition. What the fuck has happened to my L cushion? Hold on a minute, my loves. Oh, today is the day of achievements for me. Ooh, what else have you achieved, my darling? It's in the negatives here. It's so cold. Oh shit, really, love? It's been a little bit snowy here, but I'm sat right by the radiator, so I'm a little bit warm. And when I lean forward, my boobies are leant forward, so I get a little bit warm. It's -9, but feels like -21. I love how it's 21 and not 20. I kind of respect the precision. I'm not gonna lie. Enjoy your lurk, Dobby, and enjoy your poop, my love. Did you do a Nookmore ticket for the last one, Jez? Yes, of course you did. Did you do it? Hang on, darling. Did you do a Nookmore ticket for the last one?
Yes, I did, yes.
Okay. Yes, of course you did, my lovely. How long have you been saving up for that? Because you redeemed things along the way as well, so you sort of stopped towards the end, which was a little bit like me. I was redeeming stuff at first, and then I got to a point where I stopped and saved up, and then did it. Vape break, thank you, my darling. I shall take said vape break. No, no one has the time for negative energy. I agree with you, sweetheart. I agree with you. Napoopy, another new nickname for Namibian. Oh my goodness, the weather broadcast said earlier we have the record low temperature here since 1905. I tell you what, people that don't believe in climate change, holy fucking shit. But the weather all over the world has really gotten colder. Posture check, I've got you, burner love. Ooh, a nudgery pillow. Okay, I have checked my posture, my love. Right, let's have a look and see who's on the island, my darlings. Oh, it's is it Becky or Bethina? I don't think that's the name. Oh, it's Ava. I think she's quite cute. I do quite like the chickens. Tricky, were you already born then? Oh, shut your fucking face. Get back to the glory hole. Those dicks aren't going to suck themselves. Well, I used to always redeem tea time and sometimes karaoke, but I had to be strict with myself because it was taking me so long to save acorns. Dre, I dare you. Put your pog in the chat. You won't. I dare you, no balls. Yeah, I pretty much had the same system myself, Catty and darling. I pretty much did the same thing. VIP and calculated the postage on your tits. Well done. But there we go. It's succinctly put into an achievement sentence. Succinctly. Confirmed, Dre has no balls. He didn't put his pog in the chat. Confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. So anyway, as I was... Oh my god, I started talking about the surprise again last time at this very fucking point. You didn't, Dre! Dre, that pog was legendary! Why did you remove it? It was because I bullied you. Right, let me just check my redemptions, my darlings. Yes, I've done those. Yes. Okay, let me complete them. And I'm just going to have some water, sweethearts. Geez, Tricky, some warning. You're going to kill me only 30 minutes into the stream. Cool. Yes. I replace it with new emotes. They just haven't been approved yet. I think you're kind of doing what I did then. When, like before I properly started streaming, I would basically use my own emotes for play. Do you know what I mean? And then I was like, oh shit, people are actually going to subscribe. I better stop dicking about and put some actual proper emotes in there. So I do know what you mean. But either way, I think the community's really going to miss Glory Hole Reno. He was legendaric, as our Val would say. What are you replacing it with, love? I'll send you my rare emote on Discord. No one else has seen it, so you keep it between us, okay? Yes, my love. Of course I will. Of course I will. Right, where's my Discord scene? Keck. No, you send it to me, my love. Let me know when you've sent it, because I've got my phone on silent, sweetheart. Did you do the Nutmar ticket on the last thingamabobby?
I'm not sure. Can you check when it goes to the left?
Okay, I'll check when I land. Right, I'm just going to have some water, my loves. My throat is very dry today. Okay, 74. I've got a feeling I've done 75. I got a feeling. Ooh, good tune. Oh, have you sent it to me, my love? Let me check. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Just checking me messages. Okay, awesome. It's been confirmed. Oh no. Bear with me. I can feel it in my nose. It won't come out. Whew, excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay, let me have a look, darling. Oh, for fuck's sake, Joy Areno! He sent me the bloody Joy Rage emotes. You fucking troll. I should have known. You glory hole of Reno. Yes, my sneezes have been captured before. They're ridiculous. I think they're so ridiculous because I'm such a husky woman, and then my sneezes are like, yoo-hoo. It's ridiculous. Like, I hate my fucking sneezes. Like, I need my sneezes to have more testosterone. I mean, can they, please? I actually do have a high level of testosterone. I was about to say bless you as well. Thank you, Chewy darling. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you, Nessie, love. Thank you. And thank you, Lunasi, sweetheart. That's how I imagine Bobby to sneeze. It would be kind of cute if they sneezed. It would be kind of cute. Prank world. You're such a dickhead. You're such a dickhead. So, I have had it confirmed. Affirmation card. You've got it, my lovely. I've had it confirmed. We are going to be doing a treasure island that I have arranged tomorrow, my darlings. So, it's most likely going to be taking start... Oh, is it Boomer? Oh, it's Boomer. That's Mr. Chiefville's favourite. I love Boomer. On the 2 times a year that I will go to Jazz's Island, Boomer always is so pleased to see me. He's so adorable. He's just a fat little munchkin and I love him. Hello, sweetheart. So yes, we should be doing a treasure island tomorrow, my lovelies. Just gonna have some more water, my loves. What's that? Oh, check my tickets. Yes, of course. I'm a quiet sneezer. My son always makes fun of me. Not everyone needs to sound like a trumpet. Exactly, my lovely. As soon as we land, Ryan, sweetheart, I will do your fairy card, sweetheart. Jez, can you pop the kettle on? I will have a 100% coffee, not 150, please. So a milkier version, thank you. I absolutely love Boomer. I just think he's such a sweetheart. He would actually go so well with my island as well. And I love the... I love the normals and I love the lazies. I really, really do. So I will put more information on the Discord later tonight, my darlings, about the treasure island. But oh, check. Yes, you're right. Sorry. If you kept count properly, dickhead. Right, let me have a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70, 80, 90, 94 tickets, which means I've spent... I had 170 tickets. I've got 94 tickets, which means I've spent 76 tickets.
You're correct.
Okay. So yes, I will put more information about the Treasure Island. Thank you, Chewy Love. About the Treasure Island on the Discord, but it will be exclusive to the Discord only, my lovelies. And I do invite people in. Not very often, I will say. It is my safe space, and I like to get to know people before I do. But yes, I am looking forward to it. Evening, absolutely, my darling. Also, Catty M, sweetheart. There's also the fairy card that has an affirmation and a mantra. Would you like to stick with evening, lovely? But let's get over to the affirmation scene, my darlings. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my loves. We are going to be starting off with a fairy magic card for our Ryan, of course, nicknamed Cloyd. So these set of cards are absolutely stunning, and contain an affirmation and a mantra. Bear with me a moment, my darlings. I'm just sorting the pack together. A couple of them, for some reason, were upside down. Okay, it was just the top card. Okay, brilliant. So this is the cards, my lovelies. Shares like she's, you walked into a very calming, positive broadcast. Hopefully something you can adhere to, my lovely. So these are the fairy magic cards, my loves. Absolutely gorgeous illustrations. Now, because my mind can often be pulled to something illustrative, they will be placed face down upon choosing, because I'm actually choosing a card for Ryan and not for myself. So I'm going to start with a landscape shuffle, and then a portrait shuffle. Okay, Catty M, darling, I just wanted to check, my lovely. I thought you might want to change. So we're going to place these face down. This is a deck of 70, my darlings. So it's a very, very big deck. So we're going to place those down, and I can see it straight away. And then whilst we've got the deck out, we're also going to pick Catty M's, and I can see it. So I'm going to place those aside and put them back in their box. Allow the relaxing tones of the Celtic music to wash over you, my darlings. And if you're feeling a little bit anxious, breathe in for 5 and out for 7. So we're going to start off with, of course, our Ryan's card. Absolutely beautiful illustration, quite a complex one, and it's called Hinterland Magic. All is one, and one is all. You are connected to all living things. The Fae are calling you to step outside and into nature. Feel nature's healing. Energy infuse your cells. Mother Nature beckons you into her loving arms to refuel and reconnect. And the mantra to go along with this card: I call upon nature's healing vibrations to infuse my soul on a deep cellular level. I call upon nature's healing vibrations to infuse my soul on a deep cellular level. And that is Hinterland Magic for our Ryan. And that will be popped aside safely, my darlings, and photographed and popped into the affirmation section of the Discord. I'm just going to have some water, my loves. And as I always say to you, sweethearts, just because this card pull is for somebody else, it doesn't mean that you can't have your own insight and introspective thought and take meaning from it. That's the very positive and good thing and positive thing about affirmation cards and about mantra cards, is that anybody and everybody can take a meaning from it, and it can be different depending on our circumstances and what we're going through in life, but it's always a positive message that comes through. So the card that we've got for our sweet Catty M is Mermaid Family. Absolutely beautiful illustration. The mermaids surround you and whisper to your soul. We are born into human families for many reasons. You are part of a bigger family, a consciousness. There are many people who adore and love you. These friends are your soul family. They will catch you when you fall. You belong. And the mantra for this card: I am part of the universe whole. I belong. I am part of the universe whole. I belong. I think that is an absolutely stunning card. And that is, of course, Mermaid Family for our Catty M. So an absolutely beautiful positive card. So I'm going to pop that aside, my darlings, onto my special plate, and it will be uploaded onto the Discord affirmation channel later this week, my lovelies. I will see you guys back on the gaming scene. Welcome back, my lovelies. A couple of beautiful cards. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. My lovely. Yes, they're beautiful cards. Right, let me complete those affirmations. And I am going to take some water. My throat is very dry. And I just need to gargle. Bear with me, loves. And if Nadobby wasn't taking in a poopy, you tell you that's my fluent animalese. And there we have my tier 2 babies doing their gargle emotes. Oh, my voice today is awful. It's husky to the extreme. Right, let's get to the next island, my darlings. That sounds like Boppy singing in the shower. I've been told many times it sounds like a villager. I really have. Let's get off to the next island, my loves. I believe this is the 77th ticket. I think so, anyway. Turkey time. Kind of does sound a little bit like a turkey as well. Have you guys ever seen that viral video of the guy? There's like this big massive bucket of plastic turkeys and squishy turkeys, and he pushes his hand down into them and they just go, ah! I can't even do the impression. Oh no, Chewy, did you have to? I get that stuck in my head all the time. I'm in me mum's car. Ah. Chewy, don't give me that passive-aggressive smiley face. I fucking hate that face. That's a bit hot. Thank you. That's my favourite mug. I'm trying to have some of my coffee, my darlings. Do you know that smiley face and the emoji smiley face? It just looks like the emote someone would send before they're about to kill you. I don't know what it is about it, but I hate it. I reckon someone must have really pissed me off one time when they sent me that. And it just made me hate that emote. My favourite turkey video is this. Oh my god, yes, when he's in the car with somebody else. Is this guy gobbles at a bunch and then they all gobble back at him. Gets me every time. Yes, it's a foreign video, isn't it? Possibly Russian. Possibly, or it might be even Indian, but I remember that, and he's in the car with somebody. No, I like that one, Blue Wolf. Yes, I remember that video. Absolutely fantastic. We were watching some brilliant viral videos in between horror movies yesterday, and oh, so much fun. I do know the one. I do. It's brilliant. Blue Wolf, you have failed in pissing me off. Noping out of here. Fuck off, Nessie. Right, let me have some more coffee, my loves. I hate it. Look at it. Look at it. I hate it. Huh. Right, let's have a look. See who's on the island, my darlings. Ooh, it's Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? A lot of people searching for Kiki, of course, for Halloween. I watched, I think a couple of people do a hunt for Kiki. I actually think she's very, very cute. Her nose is very different as well. Is she normal? Oh, she is very cute. Let me click on that. Let me see what her house is like. Yes, of course, we do have the command, my darlings, ! Villager space, and then enter in the name of the villager, and it will tell you a little bit more about them. I'm just having a little nose. Okay, that is unexpected. It's quite a 70s type house. Nicole, thank you ever so much for the host, my darling, and welcome in, sweetheart. Start singing Drake, now I'm my head out. Welcome in, my lovely. I was switching to mobile, forgetting I can just pull up shortcut. You knobhead. Oh, what did I jump over then? I think a weed. But yes, that was Kiki, my loves. Absolutely adorable. Right, let's fly home. Did you do a Nook Mile ticket for that one, Jez?
Sorry, my love.
Did you do a Nook Mile ticket? Okay. How's Archie doing? Is he asleep? Okay, brilliant. We have a tired Chihuahua. How are you doing, Nicole, darling? Right, I'm just gonna have some more of my coffee, my loves. Just a quick hello before I sleep. Welcome in, Lizard, Daphne, sweetheart. I hope that you have a good sleep, sweetheart, and thank you ever so much for popping in to say hello, my lovely. Random, but it's 9,803 kilobytes download, good for Wi-Fi. Basically, that's 9.8 megabytes, love, so just shy of 10 megabytes a second. It's not great, if I'm honest with you. It's not great, especially if it comes to things like videos and stuff like that. It's definitely on the lower end. For example, these days you should be looking at something like 60 to 100 minimum megabytes, so into the thousands for kilobytes. So yes, not the best, unfortunately, my love, but it could just be, you know, quite often when you connect to a new internet provider, your speed can climb because they're getting you sort of set up depending on whether it's fibre or all the rest of it. So it could climb up, lovely, and give them a ring if it stays at that level, because that is pretty abysmal, lovely. Pretty abysmal, sweetheart. I'm going to head to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the stream and good luck with finding Poppy. Thank you, sweetheart, and thank you ever so much for coming in, my lovely, and wishing you a very peaceful sleep, darling. Good night, my love. Starfish, welcome in, my love. How are you doing today, sweetheart? How many tickets in are we, guys? Can we do an... Oh, thank you, Naquib. We are 77 tickets in, looking for the Popster. We are most definitely going to 100 today. Most definitely. We knocked 40 tickets out of the park on the last broadcast, so we can easily do 100, no problem. I'm kind of gutted I'm missing out on the festival. Oh no. Look at the tail. Okay, as mice... Oh no, no. I was going to say from the back. She aight. But, you know. And, oh, okay. My goodness. Bye, love. That's a very urgent looking villager. It's a very sharp villager, very sharp features. I much prefer curvaceous features. Not me wondering why I'm so hungry as if last night wasn't the last time I ate. Be right back, I fix. Go and get yourself some food, Blue Wolf, sweetheart. Right, and then you come back. What the fuck is that? I agree with you, my lovely. That is Bella. I'm good. I just finished some reading for school, and I'm glad to be joining the stream now. It's good to have you, my lovely. It's good to have you, sweetheart. This bitch looks like that kid from The Grudge. She definitely has a unique look, Chloe. I will agree with you, my love. Yes, we are almost up to 80 tickets, my lovely. 80 tickets. Right, let's fly off. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I've only myself to blame because I made Harry Potter my island tune. Yes, I'm all packed. Let's get ready to go. Unfortunately, my friend started their stream, so I'm going to lurk. Good luck with finding Poppy. That's all right, my lovely. There's no problem with that. Thank you ever so much for the lurk, love. And I hope that you have a lovely time at your friend's stream. And I will see you in a bit, Chewy, love. You have a good night, lovely. Right. Oh, bollocks. I forgot to press B. Right. Let me have some more of my coffee, sweethearts. And And for those of you that haven't seen, if one of my lovely mods could do exclamation mark BTTV, we do have some new emotes in there, my darlings. So do make sure to check them out. They're absolutely gorgeous, including a revamped Nadobby. Oh yeah. This bitch been in Photoshop again. Right, I haven't tossed off for luck for a while. We should do the never eat shredded wheat one. Okay, so north, east, south. Wilbur's not interested in my shit. We've tried him. West. And I've already seen it's a yellow villager. I think it might be that horse with the button eyes. Oh no, it's Victoria, possibly. Yes, Victoria. She's gorgeous. No way, Naquib. You better be composing me a DM right the fuck now. That is amazing, Nakib. How cute is Victoria? I do love the horses. I really do. And I do like the peppies. I do like the peppies. I just prefer the normals. Shut your face, Blue Wolf. Go finish making your fucking food. This bitch. Go on, Nope's out of here. Sugar cube. Oh, that was a really cute saying. I like that. Good girl. You watch next time you come in. I'm going to make that face of yours when you add Vegemite in a moat. You think I won't do it? You watch me, bitch. But we've done a toss off, so hopefully that is good luck for the next island, because that's how it works, my loves. That's how it works. Shut the fuck up. I'm so tempted to do it. So fucking tempted. This is fine. This is fine. Did you do a Nutmile ticket for the last one? Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, Nutmile ticket. I'm being pretty zoomy for me. I'm doing pretty well. So if I use... So we're nearly... How many are we at? We're at 70... We're going to our 78th possibly. Apologies, got distracted as my ankle was sore from driving. How are you all? I mean, I've told you many times, darling, you don't need to apologise. Never apologise to a streamer, sweetheart. Always remember that your presence here is never a requirement, lovely. It's always appreciated. How's your ankle doing now, my lovely? Try to get it elevated at around about heart level if you can. Possibly pop some ice on it or biofreeze or something. That can help with any swelling. But hopefully it calms down, my love. Ugh. I understand, darling, I understand. Thank you, Lunasi, sweetheart. Right, 80 tickets. Let's double check that. Yes, that looks about right. Okay. What is this? They've got eyebrows like Joey. Oh my god, they're so cute. Why they look like they ate Marina? Oh, Paolo. I have never seen Paolo before. Okay, he is really cute. A lazy elephant as well. Let me click on their link. I want to... What do you mean, ew? Nikki's always the first one to ew a villager. Oh, look at their tail. They are mad cute. Let me look at their house. Oh, ew. Oh, no, honey. Oh, no. Bye, Paolo. The house looks like a bathroom. I don't like it. They do look like they ate Marina. They do. Little fatty. I mean, I do love a little fatty. It's alright. I broke it back in September by defo not falling down a curb. Oh, bless you, love. So it's always sore after an hour or so of driving. Well, it might be good if you found a support, lovely. If you could find a support that goes around your ankle whilst you're driving, you might find that you get less aching with it, lovely. It's worth a shot anyway, love. Yeah, I'd never seen him before either, Nikki. Mad cute, but that house, nah, they did him dirty. He's a pink elephant. How much have you had to drink? It is a pink elephant. It's like a shaved ball sack. I suppose it is a little bit. Tried that. I find them too tight. Well, you can get them in different strength. Sounds like a strange word, but you could even try something like a tubey grip. A tubey grip is much softer. It would give a lighter element of support, but there is something, you know, there are things you can try, lovely. There are things you can try. Dealing with old injuries really does suck ass. It really does. Yes, I'm ready. Get me out of here. Come on, Orville. And let me have some more of my coffee. Out of context, I'll forget what that means in a week. Come on, let's go, dude. There we go. And if you're wondering who did that gorgeous artwork on the right hand side, that is Cottagecore Me on my travels if I'm Poppy, and that is by our Nikib in the chat. Nikib, feel free to post your Etsy if you are comfortable to, my darling, or your socials. And who did that fabulous artwork on the left? That's my fucking fabulous self, my darlings. But I did not make the Poppy. The Poppy is edited by myself under stock art. Trust me, I did it when Mum and Dad were away on holiday. So my brother-in-law's mum had to drive me to A&E. I did it in front of traffic wardens, and they was like, I would help you, but we can't touch you. What? It's got to be something to do with liability, but that's very peculiar. I agree. Fuck off, Jazz. I agree. Oh, it's that strange little frog. They look like they could be best friends with Gloria or something. Diva, yeah. That was my first sisterly that I had on Starlight. Speaking of which, I need to fire up Starlight. An unusual little frog. Very big lashes. Welcome to the stream. That reminds me, I haven't given him his punishment yet. From when he was rude to you last time, Amy. You'll have to remind me, lovely. It will be dealt with. Bow, bow, bow. Right, just gonna have a vape, sweethearts. Nice big one. Right, how many tickets are we up to? 81. Okay, so we are on the right amount. Brilliant. I'm in me mum's car. Wait, who do you hate? Wait. There's a oh, I hate spiders. She looks like one of those violet sweet. Oh, the Parma violets. I love Parma violets. I love them. They should have called her that. They kind of should, but yeah, there's just something about her. She's just a little peculiar. I don't like it when they put a lot of makeup on them. I don't like it. I prefer them more natural. It's so strange. All the chat came through at once. It's like it all went doop doop doop. And the cube did a spider remote. I was on dark mode, so I could barely see it. Dobby, fuck off with that. A road. I'm terrified of them. Yeah, Summer doesn't like bugs either. In one of the horror films we were watching yesterday, in the finale, there were a lot of cockroaches. A lot. Not spooders. We do not do spooders in this house. No. There's a spooder loose about this house. Absolutely not. Right, come on, wee Poppy. Oh no, it's Jacques. Hello there, sweetheart. What's in the way? Oh, it's a bonfire. He always looks depressed. Either depressed or high. He's kind of cute. Arachnophobes. I love that gif. No! Oh god, not the fucking roaches again. Oh Jesus Christ. You guys went on about those roaches. Oh shit. Oh no! I did not mean to talk to him. I meant to press A to skedaddle out of here. He does have a cute little hat. He does. Like Jez always leaves a bonfire in the way. I know, Jez has a bonfire one step away from the front of his door in Animal Crossing, and it does mine and Nessie's fucking head in. But we never go to Jez's Island anyway because it's stinky. I don't know where the fuck it's come from. From outside, you dickhead. Where else do you think it's come from? It's only a spooder. Spooders eat the flies, as long as it's not going over your pillow. I'm like Ron Weasley. You show those spiders. Bless. Why are you saying sorry to Prof? What did you do? I'm just going to vape, my lovelies. I just think it looks good. Wait, what looks good? Oh, the bonfire. Oh yeah, I hate it. They can get into cracks in the walls and things like that, lovely. It's better not to think about it, if I'm honest with you, as well as the statistic of how many spiders we swallow a year in our sleep. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. And under the front door letterboxes. This is true. They can quite often deliver the mail. Dum 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 dum. I'll stop. I'm sorry. So I need to get no, don't cry. Don't delivering letters. Skedaddling in. Nikib, you are so fucking mean. Stop being mean, Niquib. What was I going to say? Oh yes, to get a handle on numbers, can I get a me please if you're interested in the Treasure Island tomorrow, so I can get an estimate on numbers and therefore an estimate on timings. The way I used to hallucinate them? Holy shit. Vanessa, I think you'll find that is not a me please. Okay, if we could follow the rules, please. Miss Moderator, thank you very much. From lack of sleep. Holy shit. That is some Ron Weasley bollocks. Okay, and Chloe, I think that'll be your first Treasure Island event with us, my lovely. And of course, I'll be extending an invite to the server to Abby today. We don't often let people in, but if I've known them for a while or I know them through somebody and there's an extension of trust, then I'm like, okay, I'll let you in. I'll size you up. I'll see how you do. And you fit in beautifully, love. Me please, if I'm free, but I don't know yet. We're looking at it being probably from around about 8:30 GMT. So that's around about 3:30 EST. Approximately that time anyway. Right, should have a vape, my darlings. Peepo Snow. I love Peepo Snow, even outside of Christmas. Peepo Snow will always be valid. Fucking snowing anywhere, everywhere anyway. Is totes not betrayal. Right, let's have a look, my darling. See who's on here. That's 12:30 for me, so I may be able to go on my lunch break. Right, of course. Burner, it's currently only available to Discord members, my lovely. But if you keep coming back in and we get to know you, then you will absolutely be invited, sweetheart. There are several members here that didn't attend the previous to last Treasure Island that did attend the last one, and we will have Abby and Chloe attending this one that didn't attend the last one. So we do bring new people in, sweetheart. It's just hopefully once you're in, you'll also appreciate oh, Lunasi!
Lunasi_crossing has gifted Great Aurora a sub.
Why is her voice so high? Why is her voice so high? Lunasi, thank you ever so much for gifting a sub to Aurora. Thank you, sweetheart. If we could get some love and hype in the chat for our Lunasi, and of course a shout out as well. Thank you ever so much, lovely. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. And make sure, of course, we get a shout out for Lunasi, a fellow Animal Crossing player, but also plays other games as well. So I would say probably falls more into the variety streamer category than me, who has played 3 streams of an other game. But I own other games, so I stand by the fact I'm a variety streamer. I stand by it. Oh my god, guys, I am really fucking torn. For the first time, I'm torn. I absolutely adore this character, Teddy. Oh god. Oh, I love this character. He's big, he's chunky, he's a bear, he's a jock. Oh god, I'm tempted. And he's got a cute little cabin house. Me seeing if you give in. Shut your face, you dickhead. Let me have another look at his house. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, that's the house I remembered. Abigail, sorry, love, I didn't even know if your name's Abigail. Sorry, love. Abby, let me grab you a Discord link now, love. I have a really bad memory, so I want to get you invited before I forget, lovely. My memory is atrocious. So let me generate an invite, lovely. And no pressure to join, sweetheart. It's going to be a one-time use invite, and it will expire in a day, lovely. I am very strict about who I bring into my server, but that's because I put a lot of time and effort into my server, and there are beautiful people in there that I love and want to protect, and it's a safe space. So as soon as you're in there, you will totally understand why, my loves. Right, let me send it to you, lovely. Let me scroll up a little bit. Actually, I can whisper you. Bear with me, my darlings. Abby has wings. There we go. There we go, my darling. Whispered. No rush, my darling. No. It wasn't you rushing me, sweetheart. I have an awful memory. An awful memory. Right, let me have a vape and scroll up and catch up on your comments, my loves. Yeah, it's definitely a full-on cabin prof. It's gorgeous. And he's just lovely. He's just such a lovely, squishy, and he's just wonderful, and he would fit the vibe of my island. But I am a woman of my word, and when I say I will do something, I will do something. So it's no Teddy today. Summer. I actually do like the brows, and the brows that were on Paolo and the brows that were on Joey, the colour palette doesn't quite match the character, whereas Teddy's brows, they do match him. That's alright, me darling. Yes, if we can calm down on the spooder talk, my loves, I include myself in that, because it is a genuine fear for some people. So no more spooder talk, my lovely. Welcome back, sweetheart. Welcome in, Immy. If we can get a shout out for Immy, please, my loves. Of course, a fellow streamer. Do it, you won't. I won't do it, because I'm a woman of my word, sweetheart. Oh, look at that arse. Oh, that arse. Oh. Did you guys see the little toe beans? Did you see the little toe beans? Oh, look at the tail. Oh, this is so hard. No, this isn't me fantasizing Blue Wolf. This is me, like, loving him. Not like fancying him. I just think he's absolutely beautiful. I adore him. So, oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Chief Phil. So, what I'm going to do is I will buy his amiibo. We see Teddy, then Strawberry appears. Of course, Strawberry does love her teddies. Have you got Teddy, darling? I am going to leave him, love. I am going to leave him. You drowned it, holy shit. Look at Blue Wolf trying to tempt me. I too love bears. I nicknamed my bestie my bear. Sportsman, welcome in, my darling. If we could get a shout out for Sportsman, please. An absolute sweetheart and a good friend to my good friend. Of course, we all know my longest friend, Fitz, our dear mod. I always forget his new nicknames. He's had so many since I've known him. And his first ever nickname 10 years ago was Fitz, and that's what I'm sticking with. The Stoned Samurai. So yes, if we can get a shout out for Sportsman, please, my loves. How are you doing today, my lovely? I think I'd have Grizzly if I came across him. Grizzly's adorable too. I love Grizzly, but the thing I love about Teddy is just his... To me, he is the epitome of what a teddy bear villager should be. He is the epitome of it. I just think he's absolutely gorgeous. I'm choking on nothing as usual, Sportsman, my love, and husky as fuck. How are you, my darling? How are you doing, my lovely? Right, let's get the next ticket. Did you add ticket for the last one, Jez?
Yes.
Okay, I'll check my tickets when I get there. Louis keeps barking at my balloon. Oh, my Sammy used to do that, especially when they started deflating, and they would come down sort of a little bit, sag down from the ceiling. You'd be like, you coming for me? You coming for me? Vape break and hydrate. You're a fucking legend, my darling. And thank you for the shout out, Ness Bear. Right, let me have a drink, my loves, and I will catch up, see if I've missed anything. Ah, you did have him, Rose Love. But now you've got his amiibo. Yeah, there are a couple I've seen that I've fallen in love with. I fell in love with Joey. And I've fallen in love with Teddy. I've always loved Teddy. But then literally just seeing him was so difficult. Like literally knowing I could have him on my island. That was so fucking tempting. But I'm a woman of my word. I'm hunting for Poppy. And Poppy's who I'm going for. Let me have my vape, my darlings. Thank you, sportsman love. Wait, what did Jazz say to you? A euphemism. Oh, a euphemism is like a double meaning. So it'd be like, you know when I say like the Stone Samurai is my longest friend. It can also be a euphemism for he has a massive dick. But what it actually means is he's just my oldest friend because I've known him for so long. So yes, that's what a euphemism is, my darling. Also a double entendre. Choking on her drool. Quite likely, my darling. Quite likely, my love. Right. I'm ready. Let's go. I think for the next item, we're going to toss off a bit. We need to do a northeast, southwest, and never each shredded week toss off. Wilbur's not down for our bullshit, though, so we can't toss off near him. But we need some luck. Oh, it's O'Hare! I had O'Hare on my second island. I've got to be honest, I loved his home, but I wasn't that keen on him as a character. He felt too martially, and he doesn't have the right to be that martially. Because, of course, O'Hare is a smug, my loves. But he does have a beautiful house. Right, let's head back, my darlings. Bless you, sportsman, love. Oh, you've added a ticket. Right, we're on 84. Right, got you, lovely. Jez, could I have the other fan on, please? I'm starting to get a bit of Las Vegas. Right. I'm going through my water tonight, my loves. Bow, bow, bow. Jez, shut the fuck up. Don't wake the baby. Lol. Same as having a bloody kid. You see, he's used to my mouth. He's used to my loud ass mouth. But if you make noises around the house, he goes, huh? Huh? He's used to me.
He was sat on me, so he woke up as soon as I moved anyway.
Okay. Okay, make sure you turn the fan on. Are my cheeks red? Oh god, they're doing that thing again, aren't they? Put your hand on my cheek. That's a euphemism. Jez, put your hand on my cheek. Is it doing that thing again? Because I can't see.
Yes.
Oh god. I get these random fevers. I hate them. I usually end up having to have two fans pointed at me. Alright, thank you very much, Jez. Right, let's fly off, my darlings. And then I'm going to check my tickets just to make sure we're on the right counter. Literally me when other lazies start acting like Eric. How dare you try and be Marshall? I know, I agree with you, my love. I agree with you. Which ones? Which what? I wish I could get hot. Freaking minus 25? Holy fucking shit. You must be freezing, sports mum. Bloody hell. Mind you, I've got to be honest. I don't know about you guys. I'd rather be cold than hot. I hate being hot. I hate it. I suppose I'm so used to being cold that, yeah, I just don't like being hot. I finally warmed up after 3 cups of tea and fuzzy socks. Good, I'm glad, my love. Hopefully you're cutched up under a nice blanket, darling. Socks. Not now, Dobby. And of course, as you can see, Nakeeb has put the newly revamped Nadobby. Yes, I spent more time in Photoshop on him. Don't judge me. So, we're going for the never eat shredded wheat toss-off. So, we're going for north, east, south, west. Now, I've learned through trying to toss off on Wilbur that he likes to watch, but he doesn't like to participate. And that's okay, because that's me respecting boundaries. So, let's move on, see if that's given us any luck. What's this? Who's this? And who's this fucking hairdresser? Okay, this is a cutie. What's their name? Weeber? Oh, what a cutie! Oh, look at them. I mean, that hair. Ew. But they are a cutie. Look at their colouring. Isn't it beautiful? Look, their eyes look sad, though. I know. I love the sucks. Can we get a quote on that, please? That's a euphemism, Amy darling. There's no law in here, sweetheart. We got a turkey and she don't cut shit out. She brings attention to it. You're welcome. I hate being hot. You can only take off so much clothes. You can add layers when you're cold. I completely agree with you, my love. You can do far more to warm up than you can to cool down. And that's what it is, my love. I completely agree with you, sweetheart. Why have we not gotten a quote? I will do it my fucking self. Oh, you've done it. Fantastic. Thank you. Right, let me fly home, my darlings. And I'm going to ask again, because I do need to get a general amount of numbers, my lovelies. Ooh, Rose has a cuppa with chocky bickies in bed. I only find if you have biscuits upstairs, you usually end up with crumbs in the bed. It's like when you have sandwiches at the beach, you always, even though there's no sand in them, it tastes like there's sand in them. Even though the cold wakes me. Yeah, I don't like a cold bedroom. I'm not a fan of a cold bedroom, I have to be honest with you. I used to be, but I prefer a little bit of a warmer bedroom now. Not a hot bedroom, but just a little bit warmer. I get cold to the bone. All I need is a little water. Wait, well, hold on, darling, I got that wrong. I get cold to the bone. I'll need all I'll need is a little water to cool off. Oh, you must be freezing at minus 25, lovely. We're not terrible. We're just not family friendly, darling. Mwahaha. I believe we have that warning in the quote system somewhere. Like, once I'm cold, it's so hard to get warm. It can be. If you're at a point where it gets inside your body and it feels like it's in your bones, it really can take hours for you to warm up. I feel you on that, lovely. And I can't even imagine, with it being minus 25, how fucking freezing it is. Holy shit. Right, remember to check the tickets when we get on the island, my loves. We do indeed get you all the time, Summer. This is true, my love. You did it. Oh, what did you do, lovely? Look how proud Chloe's come back. My memory sucks ass. What have you done, my love? I love that. I did it. It's a bonus of being in Tricky's lovely community. Indeed. So, yes, what I was going to say. Ooh, I do love a cold pillow. I will agree with that. The cold side of the pillow, ain't nothing that beats that. Well, you know. What was I going to say? Yes, I do need an approximate amount of numbers, my darlings. We are going to be doing a Treasure Island tomorrow, so I need a yes please or me please. There we go, Nessie, you've got it, my love. Oh, we're on a bamboo island, and I saw someone brown walk past. Oh, is that Coach? Oh, hell to the fuck no. Oh, no. Have you seen this dude? Oh, wait, no, it's not Coach. It looks like his brother. Oh, yeah, we've seen him before. Same difference. So, yes, if I can get an approximate amount of numbers, my love, of who wants to come tomorrow. Let me scroll up. Right, let me fly back with Wilbur first. Otherwise, I end up fucking it up. I know that Ness and Chloe and possibly Aurora. Hopefully Nikib, if his Switch is there. That would be fucking amazing. Just scrolling through, my darling. There's me complaining about -4. That's still cold, love. You've got BTTV working. Yay. Peepo Snow. I'm so pleased for you, my lovely. And we've just added some new emotes. If you guys would like to see my BTTV profile, of course, we've got BTTV Premium, so you guys can get extra emotes. So there are lots of custom emotes for you guys to use, absolutely free of charge, my loves. All you need to do is install the extension in your browser. But unfortunately, it is only for desktop. So what I've done for mobiles and iPads is if you hold your phone in landscape at the top right underneath the video, you will see a yellow smiley face. If you click on it, it will show you all of the BTTV emotes so that you can click the codes to still join in with the frivolity, and you will see it pop up on the screen, my darlings. Coralina, welcome in, my darling, and thank you.
Coralina has just resubscribed.
And thank you ever so much for resubscribing, my darling. 3 months in a row. A solid member of the Constellation. Which reminds me, I forgot to say to Aurora, welcome to the Constellation, my darling. Thank you ever so much for the sub, sweetheart. And welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get some hype and some love in the chat for our Coralina, please, my lovelies? And of course, remember, you can do ! hype if you're not a sub, or of course use BTTV, where there are custom little star emotes that you can use free of charge, my darlings. Thank you ever so much, Coralina, darling. Thank you, my love. Right, let me have some water. I'm gonna have to gargle, sorry, darlings. Get ready for turkey animalese. Ooh, I pressed the wrong thing. Ooh, that was a good one. If I'm not added on your Switch, I will take it as a personal attack. Coach needs a makeover. Holy fucking shit, does he need a makeover? Oh my goodness, he was one of your starters, Abby. It sucks to have a shitty starter. Hopefully so, Prof. Hopefully so, getting a Switch. When I get off stream, I better have a DM. Niquib, that's what I'm telling you. Tricky, how the fuck do you add the personal emotes on there? You have to be a premium subscriber for that, lovely. I think it's about, I don't know, 5-6 quid a month, and then you get 5 personal emotes that you can use in anyone's channel. So yes, that's how it works, my lovely. Oh, you haven't ordered it yet, but you might tomorrow. Well, if you let me know, lovely, I can delay the Treasure Island. So if you are on the ball and you keep me up to date, and if you say you're going to get it the day after tomorrow, then I can rearrange the Treasure Island, and hopefully everyone would understand, because we've done a lot of activities without you, because you haven't had online for a long time due to magic. So yes, let me know, my darling. Only if you'll give me free shit. Immediately uninvited. Immediately uninvited. I got nothing to give. I'm poor. Did I summon the devil? Is that what I did with my gargle? Oh, you are a pro subscriber. Okay, well, what you do, my love, is you would click on the emote that you want, and you would say make personal emote, and then they have to manually approve it, which takes about 24 hours. I think it can take a little bit longer, but I will go into it with you on the Discord, my lovely. If you still can't get it working, tag me and I will show you. Oh, I see a bunny, I think. Oh, it's that one that this is the one you like, isn't it, Nikib? The Gabby one. Isn't this the one you like, love? Yeah, Rose always shits herself when she probably dropped her chocolate biscuits. Where is this? Animal Crossing, love. Yes, Nikib likes it. I think she's cute. I do think she's cute. She's got a Mickey Mouse nose. Looks like a snitch. That's so strangely specific. Oh my god, I spelled the name right. Oh my god. Right, let me do a ticket check when I get back on the island, my darling. But I'm just going to do a fast vape. Oh, summer, darling, on BTTV. Basically, it means that hold on a minute, my loves, I had something on my tongue. Basically, it means that you can have 5 personal emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch from your BTTV account. So yes, all on BTTV, my darling. But unfortunately, a premium only feature. Enjoy your lurk, sweetheart. And thank you ever so much again for the resub, darling. Thank you. And enjoy your din-dins, my love. Right, let me make sure I get this. Oh, bollocks, I forgot to do a ticket check. Naked and ready should be on your passport, Rose. Yes, it should. Did you already order your Switch? I'm so out of the loop. I think it's tomorrow, my love. Oh, thanks, Ness, love. Thank you, darling. Right, okay, we're on 87 tickets. I will double check when we get there. Right, I'm just going to have a vape, my loves. Right, so we've got 87 tickets, so we should have a stack of 3 on us, along with the others. No, we've got a stack of 2, but that's because we just got here. So if we can get an Nook Mart ticket, please, Mr. Chief Phil. Thank you ever so much. That is correct. Let's have a look and see who we've got, my darlings. Oh, it's oh, I can't think of her name. She's so pretty. Margie. I can imagine it must be quite difficult to match clothes, but she's gorgeous, isn't she? I do love the decorative elephants. I've got Tia on my second island. I also love Eloise, the green elephant, and I've also got not number 3. He's got the t-shirt number 3. What's his name? I can't think of it, but I've got a couple of elephants. She's beautiful. Thank you. I am going to marriage. I am going to have a sneaky peek at her house, but she's beautiful. Is she a snooty? I will check now when I come back. I'm just looking at her house. Her house is a bit disappointing, to be honest. It's more the wallpaper on the floor. It's just not her. Yeah, it's just not her. Big Chop. Yes, I've got Big Chop. Lovely. Big Chop on my second island. Right, let's jump over, my loves. Oh, Isabel corrected you. I did not know that they did that. That's brilliant. I'm using my phone and swears don't show. So every time someone swears, I have to guess what it is. Really? Is that a new change on Twitch? You're fucking joking.
Only if you've got it switched on.
Oh, you might have it switched on in your settings, darling. You must have it switched on. Yeah, you must have it switched on, my lovely. Jez just said fuck shit cunt. Can you see that, lovely? What was Jez saying? And it's a proposal from Lunasi. I don't understand. Jez is in a world of his own. Best thing to do is just ignore. Your phone.
You said villager marriage.
Oh, villager marriage. Wally. Does it just blur it out, or does it blur it out? Yes, it must be in your settings, sweetheart. Right. So this is going to be our 89th ticket, I think.
There's a chat option of hide offensive language.
Mr. Chiefel said there's a chat option of hide offensive language. There we go, my love, you got it. Oh, let me stick my phone on charge. My phone is low on battery, and I'm going to have some of my energy drink as well, actually, my loves. I procrastinated long enough. Oh no, you have to brave the cold and head to the store. I'll see you later, lovely lady. Can we get another shout out for Sportsman? Thank you again for popping in, sweetheart. Please do wrap up extra warm. That is bitterly cold, and make sure that you're safe and everything, my lovely. The good thing about wearing a face mask is that at least hopefully you've got a nice warm one to keep your nose and your face warm. I hate getting my nose cold. I hate it. But thank you for popping in, love. Always a pleasure to see you, lovely. And thank you for the shout out, Ness, love. Oh, imagine getting like I don't know how safe it would be, but like a fleece lined face mask. Oh, that would be well toasty. Just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Right, let me have some of my energy drink. They do, Sportsman? You totes need to get one, my darling. Okay. So let's have a look. Can we get an exclamation? Have you added a ticket for this one, Jez?
Yeah.
Okay. I love that emote. You take care, sweetheart. Be safe, my lovely. 89 tickets. Okay, brilliant. Right, they're normally over this side. Oh my god, it's Rolled, I think. I love Rolled. We are seeing some really quite lovely villagers and quite popular ones too. Mr. Chiefville's got Rolled as well. I love the way everything distorts on the penguins and the hamsters. They're so bloody cute. Oh, Rolled is tempting me. Look at that little tush and that little belly. Oh, just give him little rubs. Adorable. I used to hate my face covered. The irony this past year has brought, especially with you being a nurse, my darling. Holy shit. You must spend half your bloody, well, more than half your time in PPE gear. Holy shit. Apologies for being a bit more lurky today. My shoulder is causing me major issues and pain trying to get comfy. Okay, you never need to apologise, my lovely. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the lunacy and lewdness. You've mentioned about your shoulder before, love. Have a look into something that's called frozen shoulder. It's a very, very painful thing to have, and it can last for months at a time. It's something that I had a couple of years ago, and one of the biggest symptoms that tells you if you have it is when you lay down, is if you get immense pain in that arm. If you're laying even not even on that arm, but you get immense pain laying down. That always used to exacerbate it for me. But make sure you're using ice packs or heat packs, whatever helps for you, and make an appointment with the doctor, love. But never a need to apologise, darling. You just sit back, relax and enjoy yourself. Oh god, it's awful, Rose. It's really, really awful, and it can last for a few months up to a couple of years. It's pretty much like gout in the shoulder. It's pretty much like gout in the shoulder. It's awful. But yes, never a need to apologise in here, my darling. Absolutely not, my love. I can waffle for the best of us, and I'm, I can be a lurker myself. Sometimes I chat, and sometimes, it's in my about information. Sometimes I suffer from mutism, and I'm not able to talk. And when I'm not able to talk, I'm also not able to type. So there's even a warning in my about stuff that sometimes, I may need to go on mute because I'm not able to speak anymore. So trust me, I understand needing to stay quiet and to lurk and relax. So never apologise here, my loves. Or you guys smack legs. I would smack your arm because you got poorly arm. Hi, Jake. Thank you. Right, let's take off my... I think this is our 90th ticket. I think so. One Division. I've never heard of that. What's that? Is that like a fiction show, my loves? Or a documentary show? I had to pause a few times to just process info. Oi! Stop typing! I was overwhelmed. I've had it since September. Shit, 2 years. It goes through flare-ups depending on what I've done. The odd thing is that it's the opposite shoulder to the one I injured. That can quite happen. That can quite often happen. It's called referred pain, lovely, or deferred pain. I think it's deferred pain. That can happen, but I'm certainly not a doctor, sweetheart. You definitely need to go to the doctor, lovely. And if anything, get referred for physio if that's what's needed. But first and foremost, they need to look at what the symptoms are, indicative of. Quite often, doctors can give us painkillers and treat the symptoms and not actually look into it and see what the cause of it is. So make sure you find yourself a doctor that's prepared to be investigative. But no more typing, my lovely. You sit back, you relax. We can always talk later, my lovely. You just relax, my love. Take some meds if you haven't, and make sure you have plenty of water. Keep it as elevated as you can at around about heart level, even if you have to support it. Yeah, you look after yourself, lovely. It's a nasty thing. I had a shoulder injury for a few years. Very nasty. Part of the MC. Oh right, got you. Minecraft. You're all so fancy. I have Disney Plus too. I tried to stream it. It just won't allow you. Stream it in the Discord. It just won't allow you. I got it free with my phone plan. Funnily enough, I got half off with my phone plan, my love. I think I got 6 months free. Something like that. I steal my brother's account. You and your brother get yourself into a lot of fucking shit, Naquib. I was hoping someone would have a dodgy link they could share. I think the only pirate you know is me, my lovely. Disney Plus, I typed it as Dishy the other day. They are bullying me. Can we get a quote on that, please? No bullying, Rose. I had to watch Wonder Woman in 3 parts. Oh, no. That's so scuffed, Professor. How could you? Ugh. Do not like. Oh, yeah, 6 months free too. I think mine was with... Was it with O2? Or was it with Tesco? I'm not sure. Hang on, guys. I'm just rearranging my L cushion. Oh, I'm doing a posture check, my loves. You're getting a free one, you lucky bitches. That's why I sounded so far away from the mic, my darlings. Mine's O2. Mine must have been O2 as well then, my lovely. I think I did it when I got Jez and iPad Pro. I think that's when I got it. Vape break. Thank you. I shall take a vape break. The Mandalorian is fantastic. I've watched several episodes with my father, and each one is like a movie. It's absolutely fantastic, incredible stuff. But if you came into the Discord more, Professor, we do lots of binging and not just horror movies. You know, when Rose comes in, we go, okay, let's push the horror movies aside, and we do a lot of Disney or we do a lot of comedies. I'm looking at doing Deadpool night tomorrow, something like that. So yes, you guys have to be there in order for me to put the things on that you ask for. Oh my god, that Wonder Woman stream was so bad. I said you had to wait to carry on. I found a better one though and left you. Oh my god. You need yourselves a pirate, guys. That's what it is. Let me vape, my loves. Oh, I love me some Ryan Reynolds as well. Me too. Mythical Magic, welcome in, lovely, welcome in. Right, let's get you over to the affirmation scene, my love. I will do so as soon as I'm home from this island. Let me scroll up. I think I might have missed you sneaking in, lovely. Bear with me. There we are. I see you now. Welcome in, Mythical Magic. How are you doing today? Okay, I think I'm all caught up. There we go. Oh, Modern Family's very funny. I love that one clip where she says, I'm going to have a shower, do you want to come with me? And he says, if ever I say no to that, kill me. I think that's Modern Family. And I love the gay couple in it when he spills the fruit bowl. I love that clip as well. Just to be sassy, absolutely hilarious. But I've never watched it all the way through. I've just seen clips of it. Right, who's on this island? Oh, it's Eugene again. Wait, is it Eugene? Yeah, Eugene. Elvis. Better today than yesterday. I was on edge due to what happened the night before. Well, hopefully you are heading out for a better week, my lovely. So I'm glad you're doing better today than yesterday. And we will get you over to the affirmation scene as soon as we're back. And we will read you a creativity card, and hopefully we can get you a nice positive message for you to think about, my lovely. I've been doing that with Parks and Recreation, re-watching something that makes me smile. I've never actually watched that, Parks and Recreation. That's something Jez watches. I've never actually watched it, but there's a lot of shows that I want to watch. But what happens is I find a show I like and I watch it again and again and again. So The Office, Boston Legal, Prison Break. There's a lot of series that I'll watch over and over and over. I'm quite bad for introducing myself to new things. Not you chatting with wannabe Fonz. I love that, Blue Wolf. Can we get a quote on that, please? Yeah, Parks and Recreation is one of the most popular shows out there, isn't it? And I've got to be honest, I've seen quite a few funny clips. I like the outtake of Chris Pratt getting slapped and he gets a boner because he likes it, and it's not meant to happen. I'd gladly beat the shit out of him. There was a fire at a neighbour's house across the road from me, and Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mythical Magic. That's awful. That's really, really awful. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that and be around that and have that happen. That's really awful, lovely. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you've got people around you that can be of support to you right now. That's an awful thing to have experienced, and of course the people that lost that person as well. Amazon do inflatable ankle braces. Well, that might help with your ankle when you're driving, love. Just be careful that you can still access the brake and all the rest of it. Leslie Nope will be my friend. She's quite funny. What is it on? Dishy? I don't think Modern Family's a Disney show. I think you'd probably find it on Netflix or Hulu or something like that. But don't forget, Prof, because we're in different countries to summer, things can be on different things. Like, I think they've got The Office on NBC over in America, and over here it's on Netflix. I remember when it used to be Netflix was the only streaming platform, but of course now they all want to make money. So we all have to have subscriptions to every fucking thing. Jesus, Mythical Magic, that's awful, lovely. That's awful. I'm so sorry that happened. That's really, really awful. Hulu, right, got you, lovely. Yep, that makes sense, love. It took me a while to get into Parks and Recs, but once I did, it was lovely. I have heard a lot about it, and it's not that I don't want to watch it. It's the personality I have. I find safety in rewatching things. If I know they're going to make me laugh, or quite often it means I can focus on other things, and because I've got a photographic memory, I can replay what's happening in my head as I'm listening to it, which I know sounds a bit kooky, but I suppose anyone else with a photographic memory can probably relate to that. I know, Pratt. I know, MAGA Pratt, indeed. Ron Swanson is lovely. I love that clip of him when he's at like Home Depot or something, and someone comes past and says, "Can they help you?" And he says, "I know more than you." I love that. Right, still catching up, my darlings. I have my family two doors and 3 doors down from me, same street, just a few doors down, and we are all okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you're all safe, my lovely. I have a lot of family that lives on my street as well, so I can very much empathise with that. NBC can suck butt for that. Everybody's trying to make money out of what they're out of the shows they're making. They really are. It used to be just Netflix, and now it's so many different things. Ashley, thank you ever so much for the follow, lovely. Thank you. Oh, I love a moustache and a beard. I do. Right, let me just have a drink, my lovelies. Then we're going to go over to the affirmation scene. And why the heck not, Blue Wolf? Pause, champ. Right, I will see you on the affirmation scene, my darlings. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my loves. We are going to be doing a reading from the creativity pack. So let me grab that pack, and this is a reading for Mythical Magic, and this is the pack that we're going to be pulling the card from, my darlings. If you haven't hydrated in a while, then take this opportunity to hydrate, my darlings. Breathe in and out, relax to the music and the scenes of Little Shire, and take your meds if you haven't, sweethearts. I'm just going to shuffle the cards in landscape and portrait, my lovelies. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. And these are the cards that we're going to be pulling from, my loves. And remember, just because this is a redemption for Mythical Magic, it doesn't mean that you can't intuit a message for yourselves, my loves. And I will catch up with comments when I am off this scene, my loves. And I can see it. I'm going to place that face down and pop the other cards back into the box, my loves. You'll have to wait until I get to the main gaming scene, lovely, and then I will get to it. So this is the card that we have pulled for Mythical Magic, and it is called Getting It Out. I value myself and the things I have to say, even if all I have in me is a few words, even if they're spoken in a whisper, even if they're written on a dirty napkin and hidden in the bottom of my drunk drawer. I'm still going to get those thoughts out of me and notice that the universe, or at least bottom drawer, is a more interesting place because of me. Word up, or I guess down on paper. And that is the Getting It Out creativity card for Mythical Magic, and I very much like that card. So I'm going to pop that card safely to the side on my very special plate, and I have other cards that need to be photographed, and that will happen this week, my darlings, and they will be uploaded to the Discord server in the affirmation channel. And don't forget, we also have the affirmation chat channel if you would like to speak about your affirmation or upload your own affirmations and mantras, my loves. I will see you on the main gaming scene, darlings. Welcome back, bitches. Time to put on the no fucking swear because Mama's here. There we go. No swearing for 5 minutes. No fun. No fun. Right, where are we at with tickets? Apologies, I should have leant away from the mic then. Apologies, guys. Oh, let me move my cursor. Vape break. Thank you, sweetheart. Don't go redeeming things if it hurts your hand, darling. And a hydrate. Thank you, my lovely. Uno reverse. Amazing. Thank you very much, Mr. Chief Phil. And let me have a hydrate, my lovelies. Val, welcome in. The legendary Val. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you doing today, my love? Have you or have you not had the best weekend of your life? Blue Wolf! Whoops. Whoops my backside. Welcome in, Val. How are you doing, my darling? Indeed. Indeed. Right. Nook Mile tickets, 90 tickets. Yes, that looks about right. Right, let me clear my channel redemptions because they are building up a little bit. Let me complete all of those. I'm currently on no swear thanks to Blue Wolf. For Val. Shut your face, Summer. How you doing, Val, sweetheart? You had a good weekend, my love? I hope you have, lovely. I hope you have. You look very, very happy, sweetheart. Okay, let's get off. And this will be our 91st ticket. I almost said 91th. 91th. That's where the brain's at, my loves. I'm good. I had the best weekend and I even got a sweater out of it. Now I'm back to real life anxiety. But you get to take 5 to 10 minutes before you fall asleep and nuzzle into that blanket that reminds you of the beautiful weekend you had, my lovely. And hopefully that gives you some nice relaxation vibes. Thank you, Val, sweetheart. Thank you, my love. I agree, Blue Wolf, and I can't say it out loud because of you. I like 91th. Me too. I like 91th as well. It should be a thing. Okay, I think this is the one where the river's in the rocky thing. Oh, it's, is it Peggy? This is one you got, isn't it, Ness? Twiggy, that's it, not Peggy. Twiggy. She is a cutie. I'm sure this is your one, isn't it, Ness? No, I almost called you Neth. I don't know what's going on with me and the THs, my loves. I thought that was your Twiggy, my darling. I thought so. Good night, everyone. Hope everyone has a nice day, evening. Thank you ever so much, Berna, lovely. And it's been lovely to have you around again. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope that we get to see you soon, sweetheart. Good night, my love. I do like the peppies. I don't think I could have more than one. I do love them, but the dialogue can get a bit repetitive. I do find their dialogue doesn't change up, but mind you, I've got 3 normals and they can get a bit repetitive. They're constantly talking about picnics and all the rest of it, trying to get Fang to eat food outside and have a salad roll. Tricky sucking lip again. Oh my god, that clip. It's not often I replay clips of myself because, oh my god, the narcissism. But that clip where I suck my own lip, the noise, it cracks me up. We must have watched that probably 4 times on Stream Share yesterday when we were watching movies. We watched some funny clips in between the horrors and, oh god, that one cracks me up. Did you do a nutmile ticket for that one, Jez? Okay, brilliant, thank you. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. I shall have to line it up for you, my lovely. Have we still got... no, don't nope us out of here. I am going to have to make a yoink command, just like Borrow has. I'm going to steal his content. I should be going to bed soon. We have a last minute viewing tomorrow at midday. Ooh! So I have some, oh God love, some mad cleaning to do tomorrow morning. But I can't rest yet. You are calming me down. Well, feel free to pop your phone down, love. Put it on low brightness. Turn it down a little bit. And just hopefully let it relax you to sleep, sweetheart. But let us know how it goes. And I suppose the Treasure Island couldn't come on a better day because it can be something to relax to, my lovely. Or maybe not relax to, but have a bit of fun with. Because I know you love them. Summer, I see you trying to get me to swear, but I've already passed, bitch. So now I can say it. There were so many fucking bugs. Wait, I think I deleted Yoink. Why would you delete Yoink? Yoink was epic. I loved Yoink. You need Yoink. I need yoinking. Euphemism again. I me, darling. Not me pointing out all the euphemisms. Oh, my bloody cursor keeps getting in the bloody way. There we go. I've got a feeling we're not going to get pops today, my loves. I hope we do. But I do... I got a feeling... Ooh, good tune. I wasn't even trying to get you to slip. You fucking liar. I choked on nothing again. Honestly, there's a ghost in this house that keeps gagging me. Because he said we had too many commands and now we probs have more after the Great Purge. I know, he killed the kill command. I mean, the irony. Nakib would like a fairy magic for strawberry. Absolutely. No need to respond to it, Straubs. Rose, I will never call you Straubs, only by accident. But hopefully you will hear it, my lovely. Let me quickly get off this island. I never like to stay on the islands. I don't know why. I just get a feeling I'm going to bug out or something and then it's going to ruin the time travel. I don't know why, but I always like to be home. Oh, it's... no, not Alice. It's... begins with A. No, it doesn't. It begins with M. I was fucking wrong. It's Melba. Isn't she adorable? Oh. Oh. Is she a normal? She's so fucking cute. I love her colouring and everything. She's so cute. Oh, bless you, Rose, love. Will you just sit back, relax, and listen to the messages from the fairy magic cards, lovely. They're always absolutely beautiful and always something positive to come away with, my lovely. So as soon as we get back, I will take us straight over to the affirmation scene and get you your fairy magic card, my lovely. She's far too nice to be a sisterly. She's a normal, darling. You can tell the sisterlies. Definitely tell the sisterlies. Bow, bow, bow. I wonder what her house is like. Let me have a little look whilst we're flying. I've got a feeling she's going to have a cute little house. Bet I'm wrong. Oh, she has a house quite similar to Daisy, but more green than blue. It's quite botanical. I suppose it's fitting for a kiwi. Kiwi? Koala. Right, I will see you on the affirmation scene, my darlings. Welcome back to the affirmation scene, my lovelies. We are going to be doing an affirmation pull and mantra pull for our rose from the Fairy Magic Mantra cards. An absolutely beautiful set of cards. So I will catch up with all of your comments after we get back to the gaming scene, my darlings. And these all have absolutely stunning illustrations, absolutely beautiful, which is why when I pick for somebody I do them face down so that my eye isn't pulled to an illustration, because it's not a card pulling for me. So I'm just going to shuffle them in landscape mode and then in portrait mode, my lovelies. So just relax and unwind and listen to the Celtic music, my loves, as we watch over the fireworks soon to come on Littleshire. And let's spread the deck on the desk. And I see it. And this is the card that we have for our rose. It is Ellen of the Ways. And it's actually the main illustration on the box. It is a card we have had previously, and it's an absolutely beautiful card. Ellen, the goddess of the ley lines, songlines and fairies, beckons from the crossroads. She holds a key to unlock a new doorway. A new path will soon be walked. Signs are all around in many forms. You have the key. Have courage to walk through the doors. Many gifts and treasures await. And the mantra to go with this card: I have the courage to walk my path. Treasures await. I have the courage to walk my path. Treasures await. And that is Ellen of the Ways for our rose, and I think there could not be a more perfect card for you right now, darling. And that is from our Nikib. So I will pop that safely aside, my lovely. And of course it will be added to the affirmation section of the Discord. And something that I spoke to you guys about in a previous broadcast is currently I do affirmation and mantra cards, but something that I will soon be dipping into. Let me grab them for you, my loves. Whilst I'm on this scene. Is I will soon be dipping into oracle cards. So these are the collections of oracle cards. We have the Spirit Animal Oracle. We have the Starseed Oracle. We have the Keepers of the Light Oracle. The Gaia Oracle. The Whispers of Healing Oracle cards. And the Wings of Wisdom Oracle cards. And oracle cards are very much about an inner light and relying on our intuition and gut instinct. And that's always something that I've relied upon in life. And ever since losing my boys last year, at first I felt like I'd like the light had gone out in my life, and that was something that a very famous poet once wrote when their wife died. They said the light in my life died, and I feel like I've found it again with my boys. It's why I call them my stars. They feel like my guardian angels, they feel like my intuition, and they feel like my guiding light. And so it's not about tarot, it's not about fortune, it's not about anything like that. It's about positive messages that you feel pulled to and that you can apply to your life in a positive nature. So it's all about into the positive, my lovelies. And it's not that I disagree or have a bad opinion of tarot or fortune or anything like that, my darlings. It's just not something I have experience with. So I'm never going to be doing anything that I don't have experience with. So this is something where I am going to be honing and training and cultivating and nurturing my inner light, because sometimes it can go out too easily, and when you get a whisper of light, you really need to cultivate it, and you really need to bring it out. And so instead of grieving for my loss, I'm trying to cultivate the light that they've left inside of me, because anything that you love for that long and that you love for all times leaves a mark on you, and it doesn't have to be a dark mark. So I'm just going to pop those aside, my darlings. The affirmation types, the affirmation cards are, I suppose, what you would call very much quite generic in terms of positivity. When it comes to pulling a card for somebody else, I just wait for something inside of me to say that one. And sometimes it's immediate, and sometimes it takes a minute, and it's not to do with a foresight or a third eye or magic or psychism. I don't even know if that's the word, or anything like that. It's to do with instinct, and intuition can get really lost and really hazy in amongst mental health issues and mental illness. And so it's really important to be proactive with them. It's like having a plant. If you don't water it, it can only die. Whereas if you're proactive and you nurture and you cultivate, and you are maternal with yourself, then you can help yourself grow and you can help nurture parts of yourself. So trying to avert your eyes from the darkness to the light is a very difficult thing to do, and it's something I'm slowly teaching myself to do, but it's very difficult. Thank you, Coralina. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you guys so much for all the lovely comments. I will make sure I scroll up, my lovelies. I love the way you put that. I guess it's what I'm trying to do with Mum. Even though she's still here, she's also not. I'm trying to manifest her light and try to be the best mum to my kids, like she was with me and my brother. Trying to hold on to her strength and use it when I need to be strong. It's very difficult in grief to not focus on what you've lost, because we feel that so strongly. But through grieving, you have to start focusing on what they gave you and what you learned from them. Because people that you love, whether they're animals, whether they're children, whether they're parents, whether they're guardians or any relationship or any friend, they leave a very big mark. And you can't allow that mark to scar you, because they would never want that in their name. You have to nurture and remember what they gave you, And that's really hard. It's really hard. But that's why these affirmations and mantras are so important, because it's like trying to choke yourself on positivity. It's faking it until you feel it. And I come away from every broadcast with something positive, and that's something. That's something. It's something to cling on to, and it's that light, it's that hope that you have to nurture, because without it we're lost and we don't know where to go. So it's not easy, but growth never is, because you have to break through things to grow. It's never easy, but the right things really are. The right things really are. Just gonna have a drink, my darlings. Can I have some more water, please, Jess? Thank you. Let me scroll up and read your comments, my loves. A creativity card. I've got you, sweetheart. Planting strawberries with Evie. I love that, sweetheart. The mantra card, Summer. Let me show you, darling. The mantra cards that we have, love, we have the evening and morning mantras, and sometimes they can be serious, but sometimes they can also have a comedic edge, lovely. But then what we also have with the mantra cards is the fairy message cards, which come with an affirmation, and they also come with a mantra. So what I would say to you, my lovely, because Nessie, I believe, has just redeemed a redemption, the affirmation will be timed out, but you can always redeem a mantra and pop whatever pack you'd like in there, my lovely. But in amongst the redemption, it will tell you what packs are available, sweetheart. I'm just catching up with you, my loves. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Thank you so much, my darlings. Is there a retirement on the car? Oh, thank you for the water, Jazz. Which, I love you too, Coralina. I love all of you. You're all my little babies, my little squiddlies. I do have a 14 minutes ago, there was a mantra card. So if you give it a minute, lovely, and refresh, you should be able to redeem a mantra. And you feel free to pop anything in there, sweetheart, any of the packs, and I'll read it, even if it's an affirmation pack, lovely. But let's get on with our Nessie Bears creativity pack. So this is the, let me just double check, I believe it was, yes, it was the, that's all right, Summer darling, I want you to get one, sweetheart. That's the creativity pack. And let me grab these out of the box and give them a shuffle. But it should be redeemable any moment, Summer darling. So it'll be the mantra one that is redeemable, sweetheart, but feel free to pop an affirmation pack in there, darling. So I'm just giving them a shuffle in landscape and now in portrait, my darlings. And I'm going to spread the deck on the desk, and I can see it already. So I'm going to place that face down and pop these, oh, one slipped under the mat, and pop these back in their pack. So this is the card that we have for our Nessie Bear, and I don't think it could be more appropriate. It's called Awesomeness with a Panda Bear. I couldn't agree more. Let's have a look at Nessie's creativity card. Welcome in, Beatley, sweetheart. I am capital A awesome, and I refuse to pay attention to anything that makes me feel otherwise. Instead, I congratulate myself for every victory, accomplishment, teeny tiny step in the right direction. Because even the smallest of positive action, a hum like reading an affirmation, is evidence that I care about keeping my sweet creative juju juiced up. And isn't that just the awesomest? And that is the awesome card for our Nessie bear. And I think it's just perfect. And now we have a general affirmation for our summer. So I will pop that safely aside to be photographed and popped onto the Discord, my lovelies. It's the perfect card, my darling. It was called Awesomeness, Jez.
Awesomeness.
Yeah, Awesomeness. Jez takes a clip of every single one. So we're going to be pulling from the general pack of affirmations for our summer. And I believe this is your first card, isn't it, darling? Or possibly a second card. So this is what the cards look like, sweethearts. So I'm just going to give them a shuffle in landscape. And if you haven't, take some time to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, and relax to the music and the scenes of Little Shire, my darlings. I remember now, Summer Love. I'm just shuffling in portrait mode. And now I'm going to spread the deck onto the desk. And I can see it straight away. So this is the card that we have for our summer, and it's very aptly called Self-Love. I openly embrace a feeling of self-love, the PG kind. I love myself because I understand myself. I love myself as the most committed partner I will ever have. I show myself love any way that I can, and when I screw up, I remember to be sweet and gentle with myself. If not, I'm gonna make myself sleep on the couch. Got that, self? A very lovely card, but I completely disagree with being PG. Over 18 self-love is very much still self-love, my darlings. And I'm going to pop that card aside, along with the others, my loves, on my very special plate, and they will be uploaded to the affirmation section on the Discord, my lovelies. So some lovely card pulls there. Let me take you back over to the game and see, my darlings. And welcome back, my love. Some lovely card pulls there. Let's hop back onto the plane. Can somebody do Nook Mile tickets for me, please, my loves? I think we might be on 92. I think so. I don't remember the reason for that quote, and that's why I love the quote system. 92, fantastic, brilliant. He's always quoting. Right, I'm just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Coralina, have you got the sorry guys, was just doing a fat ass vape then. Ooh, Bamboo Island. Have you got the Switch tomorrow night, my lovely? I know you and Kuji take it in turns, my love. You got it tomorrow night? Or can you persuade them to give it to you tomorrow night? Oh, is this Bangle? I must have gone on about Bangle so many times. Because I keep thinking it's Bangle, but it's not. Isn't she gorgeous? I think she's so cute. Look at her. You might. Fantastic. We are doing a treasure island tomorrow, my lovely. It's looking at being from probably about 8:30 p.m. onwards. Gonna try and get it. He wanted to do it earlier, but I don't like to cut into when Prof is live. So I'm trying to get it as late as I can. But yes, we will be having a treasure island tomorrow, my lovelies. So, gives you a good heads up, go through your inventory, have a look, see what you might be missing, see what resources you need to stock up on and all the rest of it. For me, I think it's most definitely going to be Nook Mall tickets. I've given all of mine away and left myself with barely any, so it couldn't come at a better time. Oh yes, my darling, around about 8:30 my time, so you're looking at about 3:30 your time. You're EST, aren't you, love? Are you EST, sweetheart? Well, it looks like he might be ordering it tomorrow. So what I've said to him is if he can keep me in the loop, and I said I better come offline to off stream to a DM. If he can keep me in the loop, I can rearrange it. But welcome back, Soph. Welcome back, sweetheart. No, I'm okay today. Thank you, Summer darling. Thank you, my lovely. I've still got a good 100, well, a good 70 on me, I think. So definitely plenty for today, my lovely. Thank you. But what was I going to say? That's completely left my brain. That's it. I was talking about Nikib. That's it. But I do treasure islands quite often, my darlings, because I do like to give back to my community, but they are Discord only treasure islands, but we do invite people in every now and then once we've gotten to know them, my loves. Welcome back, Soph. How are you doing, lovely? Right, I'm just going to pop some more lip balm on, my darlings. You're going to hear me sound like I'm far away. Bear with me a moment, sweethearts. I haven't tossed off for a while. Doo-doo, pee-pee-poop-poop. Ryan living up to being king. Oh, wait, what did Ryan do? I don't see Ryan. Call him by his name, it's Cloyd. 94 tickets. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's do a good luck. Never eat shredded wheat toss. To the north. To the east. To the south. And to the west. And Wilbur only likes to watch. He doesn't like to partake. I'm glad that you're good, lovely. I'm not too bad. But I tell you what, I am having some pain kicking in. Jez, can you pass my thing for my fingers, please? Bear with me a second, my lovelies. Simmer. I didn't see you sneak in, Cloyd, love. Welcome back in, darling. Let me scroll up. Oh, thank you. Bear with me a minute, my lovelies. I've just got to pop something topical on my hands. Bear with me a minute, my loves. This is the thing I love about playing on the Switch, is you can separate the Joy-Cons, because if it was a controller I wouldn't be able to play probably for very long at all. Arthritis is a bitch. Right, scrolling back up. I really didn't see... I can't see where Ryan slipped in. So fun. I will have a look around the island, see what I need, and then join you all. Fantastic, my darling. Fantastic, my love. Always a good idea. That's why I like to give you guys a heads up, but I always like to get the go-ahead first from Jarves, because obviously I need to hire for a certain amount of time, so I need to get an estimate of numbers and all the rest of it. And I like to give you guys a heads up, because it's good for you guys to be able to check your inventories and all of that and see what you might be lacking in, whether it's gold, iron, stone, wood, and all the rest of it. Welcome back, Chloe love. Take it easy, sweetheart. No pressure to type, my lovely, but yes, you take it easy, my lovely. Mad delayed on the laptop, now on mobile. That's mind you, that's how it happens to Summer. I don't know why I started that sentence 3 times. Who is it? Oh, it's Alice. Alice is such a cutie. I think I prefer Melba though. But Alice is a cutie. I like her pink little nose. It's so cute. Oh, you restarted your island yesterday and currently on the hunt for Soleil. Soleil doesn't ring a bell. What animal is Soleil, lovely? Yeah, Soleil doesn't ring a bell at all. But mind you, there are a lot of villagers. This is why I like doing the villager hunt. There are several villagers, well, quite a lot of villagers actually, that I've seen that I didn't even know existed. Oh, a snooty hamster. Right. Yeah, I hadn't either. I'm going to click on the link now as soon as I get on the plane. Right, let's have a look. Tarnation. What in Tarnation? Oh, do they actually say Tarnation? I love that. Have they got a little cowboy hat on? Oh, of course, it's Karen. That's why I didn't recognise the name. Everybody calls her the Karen in the game, don't they? Right, I just need to do a bit of a posture check, my darlings. How's Artie doing, Jez? Oh, there he is. Hello, baby. Hello, precious. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing, my love? I love you. I do. I do. You give me kisses. Normally, you'd be biting my hand, wouldn't you? You would. Little rascal being all cute, trying to lure me out. Ah!
Nicole has just resubscribed. Tricky, I love you TYSM for being the sweetest bean and creating such a safe place. POGGIEF.
Calm that bitch, say Poggies. Thank you so much for the resubscription and for 3-month streak, my darling. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for our Nicole? She's an absolute sweetheart and of course one of our wonderful mods. Thank you ever so much, Nicole, darling, and for the beautiful message. That really means a lot to me, darling. And don't forget, just like Nessie Bear's doing, you can always do ! Hype if you're not a sub, my loves. And also if you install BTTV from ! BTTV, there are custom little star emotes on there, absolutely free of charge as well, my darlings. So yes, lots of stuff to choose from. But thank you again, Nicole, sweetheart. Thank you, my love. Right, did you do add Nookmar tickets on the last one, Jez?
I'm not sure. Can you check?
Yes, I'll double check. What was I on? Was I on 90? I was in the early 90s, wasn't I? 94. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Hopefully you can rest soon, Rose, love, because I know you've got a busy day tomorrow, darling. So hopefully you can just, you know, slip off quietly to sleep, my love. Fingers crossed. It's awful, that, isn't it? Because you end up clock watching, don't you? If I fall asleep now, I'll get this amount of sleep. It's a nightmare. Ooh, it came up twice. Right, let me check my tickets. Oh, we got a bamboo one. Oh, is it Nan again? Oh, no, not Nan. It's the other one, but we have seen them before. The only time we don't talk to them is when we've seen them before. Okay, is that a 5 stack? It is. So that means, yes, if we could get an Ad Nookmar ticket, please, Jez. That means the count is up to date. Chevrolet, thank you, Lunasi, sweetheart. Of course, her and Nan have that the photos on their walls, don't they? I'm absolutely wiped out. I'm second day bleeding, and I've got brain fog like crazy. Oh, bless you, love. Love, it doesn't matter what time it is. If your body's telling you need to rest, you need to rest, darling. Just whether it's laying down on the sofa or laying down in bed, bollocks to the time, my love. Just have some rest, sweetheart. Just have some rest, my love. I'll be popping some movies on afterwards, darlings. And if ever you guys fall asleep in the channel or pop in there midday like Nakib, it's easy enough. All I do, right click, disconnect. Never a problem for you guys to fall asleep in, you know, movies or anything like that, my darlings. I'm actually going to write down things I need to do so I stop repeating it in my head. That's a good idea. That's what I do before I go to appointments like doctors and psychs and stuff like that. Rather than constantly trying to organise it in my mind, which is impossible, I write it down and it's like out of the head and onto paper. So that's a good idea, lovely. It's a good idea, and you could maybe even do it on a notes app on your phone, so you don't even need to get out of bed, love. Maybe you could do that. We love a zoomy zoom. I sense sarcasm, Naquib. I will not take this sarcasm. Oh, there we go, love. Yep, Summer said it as well. Aurora says, hey, Tricky. Oh, let me just get on the plane before I screw it up. Hey Tricky, I'm curious, what exactly is a photographic memory? I know there are a lot of misconceptions around what it actually is, so I figured it would be good to ask someone who consider themselves to have one. What does it mean to you? What is your experience? This is all if you don't mind sharing, of course. No, absolutely not, my lovely. What I will preface it with, my love, let me just have some water done. I've just had some fresh water from Jazz. Bear with me, my loves. What I will preface it with, and this is a trigger warning, darlings, is that I've gone through a lot of early childhood trauma and adult trauma, and someone who has a photographic memory, it's I would say, I don't particularly know the scientific way to say it, I would say it's given me a photographic memory to the extreme in terms of suffering from flashbacks and things like that. So because from a very early age, when you experience trauma, your brain can fragment in order to deal with the trauma that you're going through and to be able to survive. My brain isn't neurotypical. I have 2 personality disorders and several mental illnesses, so I wouldn't say I had a normal photographic memory. But to give you an example of day to day, I just wanted to preface that, lovely. To give you an example of day to day, if Jeremy, Mr. Chief Phil, says to me, have you seen have you seen my wallet? In my mind, immediately I will see a picture of where his wallet is, so I can know where things are around the house without even being there. If I have ever seen a photo of somebody and their name is mentioned, or I read their name, immediately an image of them comes into my head. It's a bit like shutting your eyes and looking at a photograph, or looking at a movie, and it's not as clear or as HD as that. It's the best descriptor I can give you. Sometimes it's hard to imagine if it's in black and white or if it's in colour, but it's like a perfect replica of the last time I saw it. So I would say that it is mostly in colour, but sometimes it can flash so quickly you wouldn't even know if it was colour or not. All you know is that it's an image. It would be like if I read Jez's name or anything like that, quick image would pop into my head. So I suppose that's the best way I can describe it. It would be like when I went away on holiday for a couple of days after Jakey passed away last year, and we went to a local national park in Pembrokeshire, and let's say my mum brought it up to me. Immediately I have a vision of the villa that we stayed in. Immediately I have a vision of the little car that we rode around in. Immediately I have a vision of the shops and everything that was on the shelves, but I am highly observant and also hyper vigilant, and again that goes back to what happens when you're in youth. You pick up hyper vigilance through trauma, because you have to be hyper aware of your surroundings because you're not safe, and going in further into trauma as an adult, there's a very big link between being a victim as a child and people being able to re-victimize you when you're older. So that's why you tend to find that people that are victims of a certain something can tend to be victims over and over again, because bad people, abusers, know how to see those cues. So it means that I have very much a hypervigilant mind. So that's why I observe things very quickly, the exits in the room, what I could use as weapons and things like that. So yes, I would say I don't have a neurotypical photographic memory. I would say that it was exemplified due to trauma, but hopefully that answers you, lovely. Hello, Mr. Artie. Am I getting an on-stream cuddle? Can I have a kiss? Hi, baby. Do you want to sniff the microphone so they can hear you? Look, sniff. Are you sniffing? And a little scrape. Give me a kiss. Mama loves you very much. I am incredibly open about my mental health, lovely. I never was. I always give trigger warnings before I start talking about mental health, because I believe that's only appropriate. And then once I'm done with said trigger warning, I would get a mod to write in the chat that it's now safe. But it's always good to give a trigger warning. But I was very closed down with my mental health up until, I would say, up until around about 5 years ago. Nobody knew about my addiction. Nobody knew about how mentally ill I was or anything like that. I just never left the house. I was under psychiatric care, and I'd been into a psychiatric ward and all the rest of it, but I never spoke about it. And I realised that unless I started to use what I had gone through as a means to help other people and relate to them, and perhaps use my experience to stop them from perhaps going through something similar, I felt I didn't have a purpose in this world. And so I attempted to do what people do in those situations without going into it too much. So I knew that I had to use my voice in order to feel I had a reason to have a place in this world. So that's why I'm very, very open about mental health, but I'm also very, very respectful of triggers and all the rest of it. So if we could get a mod in the chat, my darlings, to say that it is now trigger free, please, my lovelies. But yes, I'm always open to questions, my lovelies, always open to questions. Why not both? Oh, bless you, Coralina. I love that. Let me just have some water, my darlings. Thank you guys for all the love and support, darlings. Thank you so much, my lovelies. I didn't realise Mr. Chiefville typed. From speaking to Tricky, it's not about the memory being better, just mostly being visual images. Yes, that's right. Yes, it's very peculiar. It's very peculiar. I would be interested, because I've actually never met a fellow person that has a photographic memory. So I would be interested to speak to someone that has a photographic memory, because I don't have, I suppose, anyone to relate to. I know mine isn't the norm for sure, and I won't be going into triggers again, but I know mine isn't the norm for sure. It's exacerbated, but yeah, I would be interested to. Yeah, but good question, lovely. You do, Chloe? Sorry, love, I just took a mouthful of water as I asked you a question then. And a little ice cube slipped in. Depending on how your pain's feeling, my love. Crazy Quad!
Crazy Quad 316 has just resubscribed.
When did you sneak?
Open and honest with your mental health.
When did you sneak in? It's good to see you, lovely. Thank you. I need to scroll up. Thank you ever so much for the resubscription, my lovely, and for being part of our constellation, and also for the very lovely compliment. Thank you ever so much. Can we get some hype and love in the chat for our Crazy Quad? Crazy Quad, my darling, we are doing a treasure island tomorrow, my lovely. Of course, you're part of our server now, my darling, so make sure you've got the event role. Make sure you've reacted to that, love, and it'll ping you. But it's going to be probably from about 8:30 p.m. GMT onwards, 3:30 p.m. EST onwards, just to give you a bit of a heads up, my lovely. Thank you guys for the hype and love, and thank you again, Crazy Quad, sweetheart. I was just about to scroll up. Where did you sneak in? Let me find you. Oh, there you go. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, my lovely. How are you doing today, love? How's your weekend been, sweetheart? Now that's interesting, Chloe. That's very interesting. Hearing you speak about it was very grounding that someone else has it. That's the wonderful thing about relatability. It makes you feel less alone, and also it affirms how you feel. So I love that. That's why I love being open about. And I'm 39 now, my loves. I've got no one to impress. I've got, do you know what I mean, my darlings? It doesn't bother me what other people think of me. People that come in and judge me and all the rest of it. It just means they're not my people. The people that stick around, the people that can relate, the people that understand and have compassion and empathy, the people who've been through the same shit, worse shit, all the rest of it, those are my people, because people with holes in them tend to try to find other people with holes in them, because we like to fill each other. to put it, that's another euphemism for you, me darling. But interesting to speak to somebody else with a photographic memory. Most definitely, my love. Oh shit, I'm not about to jump off the pier. Right, let me scroll down, my loves. Thank you for the hyper love, darlings. Thank you everyone for being so lovely. I'm going to try and switch off now. Pancakes. Oh, lovely. We have pancakes to look forward to in the morning. I've made my list. Good girl. Love you all. You are all a lovely bunch of coconuts. Hopefully I haven't missed you, love. But if I have, hopefully it means you're resting. Love you too, sweetheart. Enjoy your pancakes. Have as good a day as you can. And look forward to a bit of happy chaos at a treasure island in the night time, my lovely. Right, let me catch up with you, my loves. Oh bollocks, you work all day. Well, all right, crazy quad love, if you're after anything in particular, write it in the jumble section, lovely. Make sure you at me, so like at Tricky, although my current name I think is Sticky Little Wonderfuck. It's to do with autocorrect, but if you at Tricky, it'll still bring up as a prompt, lovely. If you need stone, iron, gold, tickets, crowns, a photos, whatever. I'm used to grabbing lots of bits and pieces when I do treasure islands, my love, so feel free to at me in the jumble sale with a little list if you want to, my lovely. Starfish, thank you, my love. 96, let's check. Brilliant, we're on form. I seem to have titillated Nicole, always a good thing. It's very interesting to hear about others that have childhood trauma. I have years of life I just do not remember at all, completely the opposite of you. I'm actually trigger warning, my darlings, it's not a heavy one. I'm actually a mix, lovely. I went through trigger warning, my lovelies. I went through rape and sexual abuse counselling in 2008 because I have some regressed memories. I have some memories that are HD to me, some that I've written poetry about that some of you guys have seen, but there's also some I don't remember. And the current counsellor that I had said that I wasn't in the right frame of mind, having just come out of the psych ward, to be in a position to remember, and it was my brain's way of protecting me. So what my psych nurse is, or has referred me for, is trauma therapy, and also, what's that therapy with the eyes? What's it called? You'll know the name of it, Summer. It's called something, but it's a type of therapy for trauma, so that's what I've been referred for. But that's basically because of the pandemic, everything is sort of stalled at the moment, but there's a name for it, and it's a relatively new form of trauma therapy, but it's meant to help those with regressed memories. So I'm black and white, Summer darling, literally, figuratively, metaphorically, mentally, I am black and white in every single way. So I do empathise with you on that, my lovely, but some of them are unfortunately very, very clear. Okay, if we could say trigger warning. No, it's not hypnotherapy, love. It's got an acronym for it. It's I suppose you could say in some part it's based in hypnotherapy, and it's I can't think of the name of it. Right, Summer, and those are very conversations that I've had with my psychologist, and I've had with my psychiatrist, lovely, especially when I went through DBT, dialectical behaviour therapy, which they put me through for one of my personality disorders and the addiction I'm in recovery from. But that's the one, EMDR, thank you, that's the one. I knew it was something like that. Can't remember what it stands for, but I know that it's an acronym. So that is most likely, I'm 99% sure that is the one. But yes, they're very trippy. What I would say to those of you that do have regressed memories, do not push yourself to remember them. There is a reason that they are regressed, and you need a professional to walk you through them. Don't ever try to push yourself back to that place through memory triggers, through smell triggers, because I have smell triggers, all the rest of it. So yes, please only ever do so with a professional. I move treatment, desensitization and reprocessing. That's it. I knew it was to do with the eyes. Well, that's the one I've been referred for, along with trauma therapy. I've done the DBT. Of course, I have my psych nurse that sees me every week. She's currently on maternity, so we've gone to Zoom. Well, hopefully our first Zoom session will be this week. But yes, that's one I've got. But of course, because of the pandemic, everything's held up, my loves. Right, apologies for the delay in the Zoom. Actually, I'm not going to say apologies because it was very important stuff. So thank you for bearing with me through some important talks. There is a blanket. Oh, what's their name? Keaton. I love their colours. Is this a boy or a girl? I can't tell. I can't tell. Yes, very important, my darling. But there is a blanket trigger warning in my channel, darling, and I do say that I'm very, very open about mental health. So if it's not for you, that's absolutely okay, my darlings. There's a wealth of content on Twitch, an absolute wealth. You want recommendations from me of where to go from my fucking broadcast? I'll give them to you. So yeah, I might not be the one for you, my lovelies. I'm very open about mental health. Therapy is incredibly, incredibly important. It was very hard, but was worth it. Absolutely, summer love. Absolutely couldn't agree with you any harder. I can't think of the word, but I very, very, very much agree with you. You're not interrupting, Devoid. You're not interrupting at all, my lovely. Funnily enough, I was just talking to your lovely partner, Val. They were in here not long ago. I hope you had a lovely weekend as well, lovely. But welcome in. We've already got a shout out for Devoid. Fantastic. Welcome in, my love. Did you have a good weekend as well? Val sounded like they had a lovely weekend, and you both look very, very happy. Right, let's get off to the island, and I'm just going to hydrate, my darlings. Keaton is a smug eagle. Okay, I liked their colouring. I wasn't too sure on their sweater jumper though. Some of the clothes they start them off with. It was fucking great weekend. Only regret is not booking the place for longer. That's the thing, see, when in a long distance relationship, you just don't want to leave each other, do you? I totally understand, love. I've been there. But you two, I have no doubt, will be back together again soon, and it'll be amazing. It'll be absolutely amazing. But I'm happy for you both, lovely. I'm happy for you. Oh God, remember that quote with Nightbot. Afterbirth action. Jesus. Who's over here? Oh, it's he was in my campsite the other day. Filbert, of course, Filbert. 97. Let me double check my tickets. Filbert's adorable. How am I doing? Yep, that's right, 97. Isn't Filbert cute? I love the squirrels. Oh, you have him? Really? What other squirrels do you have, my love? Oh my God, Nikib. I nearly wet my knickers, darling. Crazy Quad, have a look at the bottom left of the screen, you Wally. Can you see the poppy? Filbert's adorable, absolutely adorable. Oh my God, we saw this kid walking across the parking lot at Starbucks carrying the pole from a stop sign. He rolled and we were both like, a shame. I can literally imagine the two of you doing that. I can literally imagine that to be the absolute fucking truth. Don't forget to check out No Game Action with Val. Well, not after the weekend they had. I had him and Peanut on my old island. I love the screen. Oh shit, I nearly exited. This is what happens if I chat to the flight screens. Oh, I thought you had more of them than that, my love. What villagers you got, Nicole, love? List them out for me. I'm being on the brain. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, of course, that is Devoid shrimping for his Valentina. Can I double check your pronouns, Devoid, love? Is it his and him, sweetheart? Just gonna have a vape, darlings. Val. Keck. Ah, you have the cats. Nicole, see, she's surrounded by pussy. That's why she got so many wives. They got you, my lovely. Got you, my love. I still slip up occasionally, I will be honest, but I'll always correct myself and I'll always apologise to the individual. It's something that I'm very much working on. I have a very open mind. Those of you that know me know that very much, and I hate when I slip up, but it's never intended for offence, my loves. Popcat, I love Popcat. It makes so much sense now, right, Devoid? That's what. Have you seen how many wives there are? Oh wait, what did Val say? I missed what Val said. Apologies for my lurkiness today. I'm in class. I love you all. No, don't apologise, my love. It's lovely to have you, and I appreciate the lurk, sweetheart. And hopefully class is going okay, darling. Fingers crossed. Fake break, perfect time. I lost track. I love that emote. I'm thinking of getting a cute version of that emote made, but I think what makes it so funny is the fact it looks just like that. And a posture check. I've got you, my darling. Right, let me have a vape. Why are you sad about loving your wives? You little weirdo. Right, vape done. Oh, posture check done. Let me rearrange my L cushion. Is that a little angry Sag? I love the Pepe emotes. I fucking love them. Right, I'm just gonna have. Oh, where'd I? Oh, there it is. Just gonna have a bit of my energy drink, my darlings. For those of you just arriving, my loves, because a few of you are on the Discord server, we're having a Treasure Island tomorrow. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it, Devoid Love? We're having a Treasure Island tomorrow, my lovelies, so it'll be from about 8:30 p.m. Onwards GMT, which is about 3:30 p.m. onwards EST, Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully you can work out your time zones from that, my darlings. But yes, it will be a private Treasure Island that I've arranged, of course, with me Jarves tomorrow night, my darlings. So go through your inventory this evening, have a look, see what you're missing, see if you need some stone or iron or mushrooms or whatever, my darlings. Hydrate. I got you, Lunasi. Thank you, darling. I know, it's a brilliant emote, isn't it, Val? Almost at 100. 100 what, lovely? Do you like the vape sound, Starfish? Do you really, love? Me right now with this cold making my back all hurty. You need to get a hot water bottle on your back then, lovely. Gonna lurk again for a mo. Pain is back. Alright, lovely. Take some pain meds if you haven't. If you've taken them within the last 4 hours, then don't. And make sure you don't take more than like 3 doses in a day. But you need to get to the doctors, lovely. No need to reply, sweetheart. But you lurk away, rest your arm, try to get it at heart level, sweetheart. And make sure it's supported underneath, lovely. But yes, you look after yourself, my darling. Me, when I realise that I'm not an aristocrat and I have to work for the rest of my life. Val, you're a peasant like the rest of us, my darling. Every time Tricky does a vape, I take a deep breath with her. I kind of love that, because it's good to take a deep breath. Oh, it's Chief! Mr. Chiefville went on a hunt. First ticket, Chief. Villager hunt, over. But they did Chief dirty with his house. They did him dirty. He lives in like a garage with the stuff off the back of a bus. He is not. Have you seen his house, Blue Wolf? If we could get an exclamation mark villager space Chief, he's absolutely gorgeous. And the reason that Jez's island is called Mr. Chiefville and that he has Chief is that Chief was the nickname for our elder dog Sam. So yes, that's why he has the inspiration for that island name and why he wanted Chief. Why did I read that as Fang? Ding ting tang. Bless you. The way I had to go back to my map to see who's living on my island. You know, when I have to think about who's living on my island, I have to think about them from 1 to 10 of who I give the gifts to, because I've learned from the ACNH.guide app. So I kind of feel you on that, my loves. I love the wolves as well. They're lovely. They're lovely. The coordinated breath pulls. I like that. Helping it maybe be a bit of ASMR and a bit of relaxing as well. Yeah, check out his house. His house is not it. Oh my god, right? Or like stolen stuff. See what I mean? They really did him dirty, and he's walking around with a shirt around him like he's Abercrombie and fucking Fitch. Unbelievable. Oh wait, I always get it wrong. If I don't look at the fucking screen, I always get the flight stuff wrong. Right, I'll do a ticket check when I get back. Oh, I've got Fang Lunasi. He's absolutely worth hunting for, lovely, or getting the amiibo for. He is a wonderful wolf. It took me quite a while to break him in. Quite a while. He was cranky. He wouldn't smile at me, he wouldn't react with me or anything, but then once I did, he's just so lovely. I adore Fang. Right, let me check my tickets. I'm on can we get a ticket check? 98. Yep. Right, let me get on the flight, my darlings, and then I will check on the comments, my loves. I can multitask with other stuff. With the flight stuff, I can't do it. I always fuck it up. I think there's once or twice I've managed it, but it's a fluke. I ain't gonna lie. Did you leave the stuff on here? Oh yeah. Just getting some more pain in my hands, love. Hold on, bear with me a minute. Just gotta put some more stuff on. Oh wait, I can bee through this, can't I? Come on, hurry up, Orville. Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Just give that a minute to dry. He listens to Vampire Weekend. I don't know that reference, but I have a feeling it's a diss. He's a trust fund wolf, not with that fucking house he's not. That's alright, Beatley, no need to apologise, my darling. You relax away and lurk away, my darling. Never a pressure to type, my lovely, never a pressure at all. Not the trust funds. He's like that one vid with all these rich brats showing off their hype beast fit. I was so shocked when I saw his house, so fucking shocked. I have one more villager to complete my list, and it's Lucky. Lucky is a lovely villager. I have seen so many hunts for Lucky and Kiki, of course around Halloween time, because of course they're great Halloween villagers. Right, they're normally over here. I think it's going to be a little one, because I don't. Oh wait, no, I think is it Bam? No, it's not Bam. I can't see the name. Zal. Okay, they're very cute. Is this a lazy? I love their colouring. Their patterning. When you've never used Visit Friends more than you will soon, my darling, you will soon. Chief reminds me of those preps the Matt Damon argued with in Goodwill Hunting. Exactly, Abercrombie and Fitch twats. Exactly, my love. Not the frat boys. Yeah, you got cut off quick, huh? I love it. Oh, he's a smug. I love him. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've seen this villager before. I kind of want to wait until he turns around a bit. I love the smugs, but they've got to look right for them to fit the personality. They've got to live up to Marshall, which is pretty hard to do. Oh, I love him. Let me click on his link. Let me have a look. What's he saying? Pronk? Pronk World. Let me have a look at his house. Yeah, I really like him. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Gorgeous house outside, but the inside actually reminds me of Caesar the gorilla's house, which Nessie has Caesar. I wasn't expecting that house. I suppose I was expecting something a bit more natural. She want to see that ass. I do indeed, my darling. I do indeed. Although nothing can beat Teddy's ass. That ass was fat with a double P. I don't even think that's a thing, but it is now. Did you get the bean smudge? I need to time travel as well to get one of my villagers gone to. Holy fucking shit, Lunasi. It is so fucking annoying. Good luck, my love. Prank world. I know, Caesar. I know. Fuck off, Devoid. It worked in my head, okay? Maybe it should have been fat with a double T. It worked in my head, god damn it. Fat. Just a diss. Just a diss. Right, let's have a look. Right, what are we at? 99 tickets? 99 tickets are no, I can't make it work. Can we get an exclamation mark enigma ticket, please? I can never get the word right. I'm just going to take a fat ass rip, my loves. And not from my ass. From my vibe. I had to mute and come back to pee talk. That's when you know you're home, baby. That's when you know you're home. Nikib! Have you got a subscription to Borrow? I don't know why I said his name like Borrow. I don't know why I said his name like that. Have you got a sub to Borrow, love? That's one of my faves. A lot of his community in here. Oh, she did? Nice one, Nessie, darling. He's absolutely lovely. He's such a sweetheart, and a lot of his community are in here, including myself. But yes, he's lovely. He's a really, really lovely guy. Definitely a good laugh on his broadcast. He had today off. I wonder if he's back tomorrow. I wouldn't blame him. Well, actually, not tomorrow. In a few hours, I wouldn't blame him if he took another day off. But I would roast him for it. But he did. He's done a lot of hours in the last 2 weeks. Bless him. Bora. Enjoy your lurk, Great Aurora sweetheart. Enjoy your lurk, my lovely. That quote is perfect for that fat teddy ass. Oh, he is streaming later. Oh, nice one, darling. Nice one, my love. Right, let me another vape, darlings. Cheeky. Of course, you've got the tier 3, haven't you, Devoid? Look at you flexing. Update, y'all. Borrow already. New Kiss from a Rose by Seal. Wait. Was that a bad thing? Kiss from a Rose by... Oh, I love that song. It's such a good song. Epic song. I'm sad my Bow and Lolly amiibo coins haven't been shipped yet, and I ordered them on the 9th. That's a good 6 days ago. Where did you order them from, lovely? Mind you, whenever I go to order something lately, although most of the things I've been buying is fucking emotes, most of the stuff I've been ordering lately, they always have the warning, delays due to COVID and the pandemic and stuff, love. Etsy can take a while. I found. You did, Summer? Oh, ouch then. Oh, okay, darling. Because I was like, at least if he won't understand my silly jokes about how that song reminds me of his relationship with Silu, then I can introduce him to a new song. I mean, Borrow knowing something, I'm pretty impressed already. For the record, I never remember songs from their titles. I'm just being hypocritical. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I remember the music, the melody. I'm the same, lovely. It took like 2 months for my face moisturizer to come in. Holy shit, where did you order it from, love? Oh, I think we've seen this one before. No, it's not Rolf. Rolf's the white one. Rowan, I definitely wasn't expecting that high voice. I think I remember saying that exact same thing last time I met him. Little cutie though, such a weird top to put on him. It just doesn't vibe. This fucking pandemic better hurry the fuck up because I want a divorce party. I don't blame you, my darling. I don't blame you. I thought you might be a lazy. He's a jock. I got you, my love. Shipped from Mars. The Body Shop? Holy shit, love. Have you reached out to them? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it has come in. Got you, love. Got you, darling. That's a long fucking time, man. Holy shit. Right, let me have some of my energy drink, my darlings. And then I'm going to have a V-up. How many tickets are we on now? Are we on 100?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, we are 100 tickets in, my darlings. Let me pop these apples down here. Okay, 101 tickets, my lovelies. On the hunt for Popeye. Shipped via driftwood from Australia. Coming in on raft. Fucking hell, that is a long ass time, man. Jesus. I've waited some time for some stuff during the pandemic. I haven't ordered anything physical for a while. Most of the stuff I've been doing has been stream stuff, to be honest, including like Discord stuff and stuff like that. Which, for those of you that don't know, which I think the majority of you do, Little Star Discord server now has a sister server, Little Star Emotes, so that if you have Discord Nitro, however they call it, you can have access to some incredibly cute and incredibly expensive emotes that I couldn't resist buying, and I wanted to do it as a massive thank you to the community, but also to those that very generously boost the server as well. So yes, I wanted to get you guys some more emotes because I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. I really do. 101 tickets. I love it. And I'm a totes emote whore. Nakib is as well. And for those of you that have BTTV, don't forget to put that revamped Nadobi emote in the chat. Isn't this the guy we saw before? Oops, Amelia. This is what happens, see, they're all built like linebackers. Your BTTV emotes are amazing, but the best is forever. Feels lit, man. I love it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna hit the baby. I did add some more BTTV emotes today, my darlings, so do check them out. And Val, I don't think you've seen it yet, my lovely. Did I invite you to the Little Star server, lovely? The emotes one? Let me check the Discord. Bear with me, my lovelies. I'm just going to head over to the right one. There we go. Now if I press... Oh, I wonder if it'll let me see. But if I scroll up under updates... Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, I'm going to get off this island, my loves, because I don't like idling on the islands. And I'm going to show you... oh, damn it. For those of you that don't know, Discord Nitro comes in 2 flavours, my loves. You can get Discord Nitro Classic, where you can access the emotes, and it's half the price. So I think it's like $5 or $6. Or you can get Discord Nitro, I think... It's just Discord Nitro, it's called, and it comes with 2 server boosts, but you don't have to buy it with the server boosts. I believe on a mobile it doesn't give you the option to select between classic and server boosted variant. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so, not on an Apple anyway. But yes, for those of you that find it a bit expensive, because these things do add up when you've got Netflix, Disney Plus, fucking Prime, what else is there, Discord, and all the rest of it. All these things really add up. So something that sounds like, ooh, 10 quid or $10 doesn't sound like much, but when you add it up with everything else, it really can add up. So just know that for those of you that want to be able to use all of your emotes from all your Discord servers you're in, there is a cheaper way to do it, my loves. Yeah, it adds up, Ness. It really adds up, my love. It does, doesn't it, darling? So I will get back from this island. Oh my god, same, Nakib. Same. And just on subs alone, I spend a fortune on Twitch subs. I just paid for the year on my phone and never look into anything like an idiot. I'm exactly the fucking same. Like we said yesterday, Summer, if we don't look, it's free. What are we talking about? Right, let me take you over to the Discord scene, my darlings, where we can relax to some lo-fi music. And welcome over to the Discord scene, my darlings, and this is where you can see the new emote packs. We have the Lilac Luna Cats, we have the Love Bears, of course inspired by my best friend and wifey Ness Bear. We have the Panda Bears, because I absolutely adore pandas. We have the Bunnies, because how could I not, they are too cute to resist. We have some Animal Crossing hoods in Tom Nook, Isabel, Celeste and Blathers. We have the custom Animal Crossing Chibi Cubs done in a darker skin tone and hair tone for myself. So we have Stitches, Pico, Maple, ooh, what's her name with the flower? I've forgotten. And Judy. I can't remember her name with the flower. I know the bunnies are adorable, aren't they? And then we also have the fast food icons, and what I do as well as a gift to all of my boosters, I buy them a personal emote that they can use on the server whilst they're boosting it. We also have the Wizard collection, as we are all lovers and fans of Harry Potter, and then we have the Among Us collections, 2 different emote collections, and then of course the Eric Among Us emote made by our mod Astray for our other mod Naquib. So these are the emotes you can find on the Little Star Sister emote server. Now I've also done some rejigging around on the Little Star server and added some new emote packs as well. So these are the new BTTV emotes that you can get, which is some of the Lilac Luna cats, as well as a salty emote, because why not, and a couple of bears, and of course the revamped Nadobby. Now I'm going to take you over to Announcingtons, and I can show you the new packs that have been added to the Little Star server. We have the polar bear emotes, we have the grey bunnies, we have the new cuter popcorn, a little shark banhammer because it's adorable, and then we have the Keck emote, and then the modified by myself Kukul emote, and then of course the revamped Nadobby. So if you would like to be invited to the sister server Little Star emotes, if you have Discord Nitro, then you can click on the pins, you can jump to the message, and you can react to it, and I will send you an invite, my lovelies. But yes, there are emotes, new emote collections on the Little Star server that you can use as well, my darlings. So I always like to make sure you guys have got some lovely emotes. You absolutely can, Nicole, sweetheart. Nicole, do me a favour, darling, because I have a trash ass memory, as we know, my love. Can you head to Announcingtons in my Discord server, lovely? I'll show you exactly where to go, and you'll see here my current nickname, due to a typo, a wonderful typo by our Chloe. Sticky Little Wonderfuck pinned a message to this channel. See all the pins, and then if you click on the pins, and then if you click jump to the message, you can then react to get an invite to the server. So what I will do is, once I'm off broadcast, I constantly check that, and then I invite people over as and when. So of course you can have an invite, my darling. Everybody on the server is welcome to an invite, but I was a bit nervous to put an invite in Announcingtons with multiple uses in case it got shared, because I'm so very protective of our server, my darlings. Sticky Little Wonderfuck, your alter ego for your OnlyFans. My only fan. Myself. Oh, look at Nicole. Nicole, don't sag me twice. I already feel guilty enough. What are you doing to me? I will make sure I invite. Wait, let me check my messages on my phone. Let me see if I invited this bitch. I bet you reacted during stream, you knobhead. I'm gonna take it back because I haven't actually invited you. But to be fair, and I'll reply to your other message later, my darling, but to be fair, I have been doing a ton of work on the Discord server today, and also making and editing a Kukul emote. So yes, you must have responded in the last couple of hours, my love, and I won't hear any more about it. But of course you can have it an invite, sweetheart. I will get to it as soon as I'm off broadcast, my darling. She sagged me 3 times, this bitch. This bitch sagged me and hummed me. She just boosted. What? When? No. No way. Oh my god, Nicole, that means you get your own emote. Did you really? Oh, Nicole, thank you, darling. Well, as you will have probably seen, or you might have seen, darling, in amongst the server, you do get to pick your own emote, sweetheart. If I take you back over to Little Star Emotes, you can see here that we have a boosters category. This is Nessie Bear's emote, this is Summer's emote, this is a Stray's emote, and this is Imy's emote. So you get your own emote that I buy for you. I will send you a link because it's all from the same shop to keep it all like the same cohesive and aesthetic, but she has tons of selection. So I will send you a link, my lovely, and you can select an emote of yours. No, I will do that. Don't make me sad, you. Why is that smiley face after my... I hate that face. I put the moon next to me. Why is he doing the smiley face? Discord's out for me. She sadged me again, this bitch. Right, let's get back to the gaming scene, my darlings. Although I am totes loving the lo-fi. Welcome back, bitches. Thank you ever so much for the boost, my darling. Obviously that happened off on stream, my love, or I would have thanked you immediately, sweetheart. Fuck off, Blue Wolf. Thank you ever so much, Nicole, darling. I will reach out to you later. I've got to reply to you anyway, my lovely. Of course, send you an invite to the server and get you your own emote as well, my lovely. And that is done for everybody that boosts the server, because it's only fair. You guys are doing something that gives to the community. It's only fair that me, at the head of the community, and that's not me putting me above you guys, but me as the admin of the community, it's only fair that I do something back. It's what I believe. So you don't have a choice, bitch, or I will sad you. I will. Right, let me have some water. The way I wanted to boost, but use mine up for the month. Oh, bless you, darling. No. I have never asked anyone, would never, and would never hint or anything like that. So no, absolutely not, my darling. But bless you for thinking that, sweetheart. Tricky for the people. Right, let me scroll up. I think I missed a couple of messages, my darlings. Bear with me. Oh, what's that people one? Feels wow, man. I like that. That's so cute. Look at Nicole. You didn't. Oh my god, remember that video we watched yesterday, Nicole, of the news reporter with the lizard on them? That's what you remind me of now. That's what makes me think of it. Tricky, I feel like your Discord could just be like you yelling at men and people would pay you for it, damn it. Discord only fans. I like it. I could totes dom a bitch. Done it before. I love it. Right, let me catch up, my lovelies. Did you get the beans yet? I love how that's popped up twice. And then Sneaky Man Tim just, yep, cock. These quotes, man. These quotes. Google search how to unboost. If you want the actual truth, my lovely, I believe you can transfer in 7 days. 7 days. Oh my god. What? What? Let me have some more of my drink, my lovelies. Turn that sage upside down. Can we get a quote on that, please? I wasted mine on a ghost server, please. Val, I throw down Uno skip. Shut up, Nicole. Tricky would pay you real money to degrade them, Tricky. I would do it. I would do it. Oh, probably got more testosterone than them. Right, let me have some to drink. Keg. I am a total dom. Right. Let's have a look. We haven't done a toss for luck for a while. How are we doing ticket wise? Right, okay, so we're doing a north toss, east toss, west toss. I see you watching, Wilbur. South toss. I just got them mixed up. But I tossed off in all directions. That's all that matters. Shut up, Nicole! That's a fat-ass dragonfly with a double P. Wait, is this? It is! It's Diana! Diana! Oh, she is so cute! Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Wait. Oh, isn't she gorgeous? Why did I get scared? Bless you, my love. It's a festival on my second island. I know, I'm missing out on it. Hopefully, I can time travel backwards after after we get Poppy, and I can actually do the festival. But hopefully this is a bit of different content for you, because I imagine most Animal Crossing streamers, as I would be doing if I wasn't hunting, would be doing the festival. So hopefully it's a bit different for you, my loves. I just see feathers flying. Well, that sounds like Parvey. My gay ass feels represented by festival. I love that. I love that, darling. Diana is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Just having a vape, my loves. Artie's done that before. Stepped on the keyboard. He didn't press send, but I wrote after it and I said Artie just said this. It was just a couple of letters of gobbledygook. Oh, you used to have her, Nikki? Why'd you give her up then, bitch? Fake fan. Tell me Parvey isn't LGBTQ+, and you're lying. I completely... I love how I said it too. I completely agree with you, sweetheart. I completely agree with you. I have never seen someone so colourful and fabulous and extravaganza. Most definitely LGBTQ+. Most definitely. Let me catch up with you. I gave my pride face makeup on. I have my pride face makeup on. They should give us that, like they did like for Halloween, where they gave us like different face patterns and things like that. Oh, welcome back, Chloe, sweetheart. Welcome back, my love. No pressure to type, darling. Make sure you rest your arm, sweetheart. Right, let me have another vape, darlings. How are we doing for tickets wise, guys? What are we on? 102. Okay. Is the counter on the right thing? Right, let me try and vape and walk to the counter. This isn't going as expected. Well, kind of worked. That's good shit. Hydrate, I got you, boo. I do need to hydrate more, definitely. I love you two popping up with your hydrates. It reminds me of me and Nicole when Borrow first got the point emote and we would point at the same time. Like if Nicole did it, I'd do it, and if I did it, Nicole did it. It used to be so fun. Just drunk bullying. Gentle bullying. I'm keeping this damn float on 24/7 because I'm always on mute and don't have to hear it. It looks fabulous. It really does. It really fucking does look fabulous. But isn't it loud? It is loud as fuck. Do you always play on mute, love? Oh, I love the game. The game music. How can you play on mute, my love? Stop pointing at me. I know. Gives us the emote. Stop pointing at me. Okay, jackass. Thank you for the hydrate, love. Oh, that was a big hydrate. I apologise for the burp. Okay, let's have a look. Who we got? Oh, is that a piggy? Is that Spork? Whatever his name is. Oh! A little bookworm piggy. Oops. Oh, sorry, mate. I turned your bonfire off. Sorry, love. Oh, did you hear that? Fucking hell. Oh, dude. He's got plaster on the back of his head. I have never seen cod before. I was thinking of what's that one that Satty's got? That pig that Satty's got. Bodily functions, right? Yeah, I've never seen this character before, but there is a pig I like. Well, it's actually a few pigs I like, but there's a brown pig I like, and I can't remember their name. And they've got a different name in Australia than they do in the UK. Is it Spork? Is it? Or am I way off? Are you really on mute, love? Does the game volume do your head in? Right, let's fly back, my darlings. And I'm going to have a little bit of my energy drink, my lovelies. Right, let me complete my... oops, nope, that's the Discord server. Let me... Right, have I done all of those? I have. Let me complete those. Is Artie asleep, Jez? Okay. I have Agnes Black Pig, and she is a gem. Is Agnes the one with the wavy mouth? Is it Spork? Guys! Is it Spork? Maggie is also a super cute piggy, criminally underrated. Is she the one that lives in a bank? Is it Crackle? Why did I think Spork? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm going to try something. I think you guys are lying to me. Oh, no. Villager. I knew it! I fucking knew it! There is a pig called Spork. I don't have the throat to be doing that right now. I knew there was a pig called Spork. You bitches. Crackle in Australia. Yeah, but I did say they got different names, my darlings. I don't know why. I just think he's got a perfect look for cottagecore. Let me look at his house. I don't think I've ever looked at his house. Oops, I clicked on Agnes. Let's get Spork is my... Wait, did I cancel it? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're flying off. Let's have a look. Lazy villager, lovely. I do love the lazies. Oh, quite a cute house. Quite natural. And a cabiny look. I like them. I like them. And I think they go really, really well with a natural environment. Artie! Don't do that, please. Artie! That is wegenda. Achewis. He's getting into a habit of chewing cardboard, and if I shout at him in Welsh, he doesn't understand it, but he understands the... That sounded like Daffy Duck. He understands Mum's mad. And if it comes to him eating anything, he's only got a little tummy, and I don't want him to get sick. He was chewing on the edge of that box down there, so that's why he looks... he's got his tail between his legs, bless him. Yeah, if ever it comes to anything that can endanger him, like eating cardboard or going for a wire, that's when I shout at him, because he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all. Like, I roughhouse him and play with him, which he loves, and I don't really like smacking or anything like that. Like, they'll get like a smack on the bum if they go for a wire, but no, I don't really do corporal punishment or whatever you'd call it. But the raised voice, my boys never liked that. Because Mummy would always be playful and all the rest of it, and if I suddenly change my tone and go Welsh, they go, what the fuck? Ah! Naquip! Naquip! Are you here? I wish I had pitfall seeds on me right now. Nikib! There you are. I knew you'd be happy if you saw him. I wonder if I could make pitfall seeds. What do you need? You need weeds. There is a craft table. You thought it was Deirdre. I'm just gonna make a pitfall seed right now. Nicole is always down for Nicole is always down for pitfalling villagers. Nikib, should I pitfall? No. Oh, Nikib's down for it. Okay. Look at his mad-ass little face. Did you give me any of your cake? Did you give me any of your cake? He made a fabulous cake. What do you even need to make a pitfall seed? It's on the way. No, Summer, don't do that. I would never do that, sweetheart. I would never do that. I just shit it out. Oh God. Do you know what my mother said? She said all you guys talk about is poo, and she's right. Okay, how do you actually even make pitfall seeds? I do have the recipe, but I might not even have the stuff on me. I know it's weeds. Is it weeds and sticks or something? I'm just gonna have a vape, my loves.
Pitfall.
Let me have a look. He is very, very cute. You would probably be quite cute falling over as well. Let's have a look. Down with the deer.
Down with the deer.
Talk to him again. Ew, remember this. Right, am I... No, not order obtained. I want it to be... No, not by series. Right, I think that's alphabetical. So it's Pitfall Seed, isn't it? I am looking into it. I just want to see what it takes. Pitfall... Pitfall seeds. 4 weeds and 6 branches. Now, what am... Oh, Nikki! No! Oh no, I can't do it to him! No, I can't do it to him. Why would I do that to him? Why? I love these weeds. God, there's a really noisy ass fly over here. I mean, why would I do it? Okay, I got you, Beatley, darling. You can, you should, you will. Where's my Nikib? Come back, love. Come back, darling. Come back, lovely. Oh no, he's giving me all the sad faces. Ooh, I need 2 more branches. I need 2 more branches. It looks like I can't do it, guys. Do you honestly think I would pitfall seed his bean? If he did that to my Marshall, my bitch ass would cry like a motherfucker. Shepherd, did it? Oh, where's your hello? Oh, right, there was none. I'm travelling on an island. Welcome in, Shepherd. I'm currently hunting for Poppy. Yes, it's not a dodo. I'm hunting island to island. No, I couldn't do it. No, I couldn't do it. Boo-hoo. Thank you for the follow, Shepherd. Thank you. Hopefully you can take a joke. I would never I know, love. I know. Hello, Shepherd. How you doing, love? I just finished. Oh, your hunt for Poppy was... Oh, shit. Was very unsuccessful. Took me 280 Nook Mile tickets with no success. Ended up finding a very lovely streamer who loaded her into a treasure island for me. What a journey. Oh, my goodness. 280 Nook Mile tickets. Welcome in. Is it Christina or is it Chris, love? Welcome in, Christina. Bye, Eric, baby. Unlucky bitches. Can we get a quote on that, please? I love that. I would never, ever listen to Nicole. I think this bitch has sagged me for the 5th time. I hate it here. I knew it was coming. I fucking knew it. Fucking lol. That one always reminds me of Blue Wolf. Where'd Blue Wolf go? Hopefully sleeping. Okay, I'll make you guys a deal. Being as I didn't pitfall Eric, you get to pick a villager that I pitfall, and I don't have a choice and I have to do it. Okay? I will pitfall his house and make a damn video about it too. Right, Chloe, that's kind of the compromise I'm going with. Who's your favourite villager, Nicole? She loves Fang. Just pitfall me again. Can we get a quote on the Sag, Nicole, please? Just pitfall me, I guess. I want a quote on Summer as well. You bitches are savages. Absolute fucking savages. The drama. I love how extra this bitch is. The fucking drama. Oh, bless her. Okay, Nicole, you can pick the next one I pick for, my love. Being as you are so sad. Oh, it's this was the one you were looking for, wasn't it, Summer? Was this the one you were looking for, love? She's got a really lovely peach tone to her skin. What's her name? I can't see. Frigga, that's it, Frigga. She's so cute. The girls are fighting. Fang already on Jackie's Island. You can't hurt me. Oh yes, of course. Thank you, Coralina. I apologise, Beatley sweetheart. The second I am back from this island, my lovely, I shall do, and I know you're lurking, so you don't need to type, my lovely. I shall do your affirmation. I apologise, my love. I have a very, very bad memory. Dildo. I'll pitfall on my damn self. Yeah, well, this was the one you were looking for, wasn't it, love? I'm sure of it. I think she's lovely. But yes, Nicole's fave and Nicole's husband. Oh, you don't like Frigga, love? I think she's so cute. But then again, I don't know her personality. Deirdre looks cute, and she's a twat. But what was I going to say? Yes, Nicole's husband and favourite. See you next Tuesday. You can say cunt here, my darling. Oh, you did. Good girl. What was I going to say? All I've got in my head is cunt now. Oh yeah, Nicole's favourite is Fang, and of course I've got him. Thanks, hon. I'll keep that in mind. The little smug Marshall. Julian or Flora? Well, you've got Julian, haven't you, love? Right, let's go over to the affirmation scene, my loves. Let me check my redemptions. And it's fairy magic. I don't blame you. Beautiful cards. Why are his other names Piero and Coimilo? Who, Julian or Fang? That is unusual. Gonna keep writing them down. I'd pitfall Julian too. Serves him right for his garland stunts. I don't blame you, love. I do the same bloody thing. Right, let me tidy up my little affirmation area, and then we're going to be doing a reading for our Beatley bug, my darlings. So I will see you on the affirmation seat, my lovelies. Don't make me laugh. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my darlings. We are going to be doing a affirmation and mantra reading for our Beatley from the Fairy Magic message cards. An absolutely beautiful set of cards. And I think if I had to say my favourite out of all of the packs, I think it would be these quite easily. Welcome back in Strawberry Tragic. Hopefully you can change your pantaloons. So these are the cards, my darlings, as I always say to you guys, very, very illustrative and beautiful. So what I do is when I spread the deck, I spread them face down so that I'm not pulled to one for my own means. So I'm just going to give them a shuffle in landscape mode. If you haven't had your meds, my darlings, now is a good time. If you haven't hydrated, have some water. And if you're feeling a little bit anxious, then just breathe in for 5 and out for 7. And relax and listen to the Celtic music on the Little Shire scene. I believe they're by Sharon McLeod, lovely. Let me check. Yes, lovely. They're by Sharon McLeod, lovely. There we go, sweetheart. So I'm done shuffling. I'm just going to place them face down, my darlings, and I'm going to spread the deck. This is a much larger deck than the others, so it does take up a little bit more room. I like to try and see the edge of every card. There are a couple stuck together here so that they all have a chance to call out, and I can see it. So I will pull the cards back together, my darlings, relax and listen to the music, and I will be but a moment, my darling. The artwork is absolutely stunning. It really is. On all of them. Okay, Ryan, love. So this is the card that we have for Beatley, and it's called
Lunarcy_crossing has gifted Strawberry Tragic a sub.
Thank you ever so much for gifting another sub, Lunarcy. That's incredibly kind, lovely. Can we show some hype and love in the chat for our Lunarcy for her second gift sub of the evening? And welcome to the constellation Strawberry Tragic. Thank you ever so much, lovely. And remember, you can always do !hype if you're not a sub, my darlings, and !BTTV, where you can have access to free custom little star emotes as well, my loves. So going back to the fairy magic cards, the card that we have for our Beatley is Dear Woman. And what I love about it is it reminds me very much of the artwork that Beatley does. It's very vulnerable, very beautiful. Reminds me very much. I think that's very ironic. Call upon, dear woman. Your sacred space needs protecting. Circle yourself and your home with light. Regather scattered emotions, weed out parasitical people, and watch those who are draining your energy. It's time to reclaim your power so you can be the best you can be, and most of all, stand up for yourself. And the mantra for this card: I am powerful. I am protected. My sacred space is reclaimed. I am powerful. I am protected. My sacred space is reclaimed. And that is the Dear Woman for our Beatley. I think it's an absolutely beautiful card, and hopefully one that you love, sweetheart. So that will be kept aside safe, my lovelies, and photographed and popped into the affirmation section of the Discord channel, my lovelies. So now we're going to do a morning mantra for our Cloyd. So I'm just going to get that packet out. Bear with me, darlings. Watch the fireworks over Littleshire. And this is the morning mantra pack, my lovelies. Sometimes they can have a slightly comical edge, and sometimes they can be quite serious. It all depends on the card you pull and the message that you take from it, my loves. So we're working with a smaller deck with this one, but we still have plenty of cards. And this is the design of the cards, my darlings. So I'm just going to shuffle them in landscape mode. And in portrait. And then I'm going to spread the deck onto the desk. A couple of cards stuck together. I like to make sure that they're all apart. I've had two. That hasn't happened before. So I'm going to pull these two for you, Ryan. I had two call to me that I couldn't decide between. So you're going to get two, my lovely. Because that is what my instinct took to, my love. So the first of Ryan's cards. Are you here, Ryan, darling? And hopefully, Beatley, you heard your message as well, my lovely. But it will have been clipped, sweetheart, if you would like to refer to it later in the clips. And of course, it will be uploaded into the Discord, my lovely. Ryan, are you here, sweetheart? Just going to give him a minute or two. Just relax to the music. And you're here. Okay. Your first card, my lovely. Did you hear what I said about the 2 cards calling to me? Right. Okay, my love. I understand. Did you hear what I said about the 2 cards, lovely? Okay. Okay. So this is the first card, sweetheart. And it says, make like a plant and grow toward the light. Flower. Repeat. Make like a plant and grow toward the light. Flower. Repeat. So that is the first of your morning mantras, my lovely. And that will be set aside for you, sweetheart. And then the second one, quite an unusual illustration. My greatest weapon against a bad day is my smile, and I suppose a bunch of free money, but I won't get greedy. My greatest weapon against a bad day is my smile, and I suppose a bunch of free money, but I won't get greedy. So those are the 2 cards that were pulled for our Ryan from the morning mantra pack, and they will be kept aside with the other cards, my darlings. I have a mass of cards that need to be uploaded into the affirmation channel in the Discord that will be done this week, my darlings. How did they get a picture of me? Thank you, Coralina. Thank you, sweetheart. It's never happened before where I had 2 cards and I couldn't decide between them. Instinct pick both. So hopefully there's a positive message that Ryan can take from both of them, or perhaps some introspective thought that he can take as well. And hopefully, Beatley, no need to get up if you're resting, sweetheart. But hopefully you heard that fairy message card, my lovely, because I think it was beautiful. I think it was perfect for you, my lovely. Really enjoyed both of them. Feel like it's a split, the second one. I feel like was me today. Felt really happy today. Maybe the first one could be for tomorrow. I like that way of looking at it, lovely. I like that way of looking at it. And there's always a reason for everything, and perhaps that's why the 2 of them spoke to me, my lovely. Right, let's get over to the gaming scene, my darlings. And welcome back to the gaming scene. Can we get an choked on nothing again? Can we get an exclamation mark Nook Mart ticket to be on 105, my loves? If one of you loves could do that for me, please. Let's go to at least 110, my loves. 104. Okay, you need to add one, Jez. Beatley said she was pulled off stream and missed the reading. Right, okay. Jez, did you take a clip of Beatley's reading?
Yes.
Okay, there will be a clip if she goes to my clips and looks for the last 24 hours. Did you put Beatley's name in there?
I did.
Beatley's name will be in there, and if it's not the full clipping, because sometimes it lasts longer than 30 seconds, she can click to view the archive, so she won't have missed it, my lovely. She can look at it. Maybe Twitch farted because Ryan lagged out as well. Has anybody had any visual or audio glitches? Maybe Twitch is having a bit of a glitch. Right, let me just clear my redemptions, my darlings. There we go. Okay, okay. Maybe just for a couple of people. Okay, off we go. Welcome in, Cinder. How are you doing today? Good to see you back again, lovely. How are you doing today, love? We are 105 tickets into looking for Poppy and no sight yet, but we have seen a couple of squirrels. No visual, just my chat connection went. That's happened to me before, usually when I'm on mobile. I'm glad you're good, lovely. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, thank you, love. Oh, who's this? It's a pink hippo, maybe? Oh, is it Bertha? Oh no, it's Bitty. Of course. I do prefer my bubbles. I love my bubbles. But Bitty does have a better haircut, I will say that. I will say that. Thank you, Cinder, love. Thank you, sweetheart. Bertha's teal. You're right, lovely. You're right, my lovely. Yep, I think out of all of the hippos, I think I prefer Bubbles, but only because I got her starter home. I would not like her original home. They really, really did Bubbles dirty. Wants to be a pop star, loves pink and purple, let's put her in a basketball court. It makes no fucking sense. And a few of the villagers' houses are like that. I mean, look at Chiefville. Not Chiefville, sorry, look at Chief. Sonoko, welcome in, my love. How are you doing, sweetheart? If we can get a shout out for a fellow streamer, please. One of my lovely mods. How are you doing today, love? Are you on the coffee yet? I'm one coffee in. And still abysmally bad at New York accents. Oh, Street Fighter. Right, actually, I'm going to have some of my cold coffee. I do like cold coffee. Streaming has trained me to like it, because I normally don't shut up and drink it in time. Okay, off we go. I'm actually... excuse me. I'm actually sort of back on a normal sleep schedule. Well, I woke up at 4 a.m. and it's now 9 p.m. That compared to how bad I know it can get, that is what you've done a push through. Instead of having a nap and then reversing it again and staying up all night, I've been there many times. So that's a good thing, lovely. Hopefully you can stay on track, my love. I'm making a custom design, well, custom Nadobby design. Something to go on the t-shirt, perhaps. I look forward to seeing my lovely. Oh my! This might be the one that breaks me. I didn't even think of this. Oh God. I adore Dobby, and he reminds me of my elder dog Sam. This might be the one that breaks me. I've said for a long time I've wanted Dobby. But what I can do is buy his amiibo. I'm up and down, Sonoko. I'm up and down, lovely. I'm better for being around you, loves. Thank you for asking, love. Isn't he lovely, Nicole? Isn't he lovely? Master's given Dobby a sock. A less enthused one today. Did you see that you got a sub from Lunasi Strawberry Tragic? So yes, thank you again to Lunasi. Massive thanks, lovely. Tricky, I have his amiibo if ever you want him. Aren't there? You're so lovely. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, darling. I've got to be honest, I didn't expect to run into Dobby, because normally people go on long hunts. I've watched a couple of hunts for Dobby. But there's an emotional thing with Dobby. That's the difference. With Teddy, I love Teddy, but there's not an emotional connection. And I know that sounds strange. Val says, follow your fart. It was Lunasi that actually gifted that to you, lovely. So shout out to Lunasi, who was gifted 2 subs this broadcast, and I'm very, very grateful to. Thank you again, my lovely. So welcome to the constellation Strawberry Tragic. Welcome in, lovely. Yeah, this is a tough one. But I'm a woman of my word. It's Poppy we're after. My fucking god, that's a tough one. I can't press A yet. It doesn't sound strange. I had literal tears in my eyes today seeing Pietro in his festival outfit. I've got Pietro on my second island. Isn't he wonderful? And Pietro is just festival all over. I didn't expect this. Welcome in, Lottie. If we can get a shout out for Lottie, a fellow streamer. But I'm a woman of my word. I'm on stream. This one's tough. This one's really tough. Shit, this one's tough, man. If you pitfalled Eric, I actually would have closed the stream so I didn't have to watch. I wasn't going to pitfall, my love. I was only winding you up. It would literally break my heart if anyone did that to Marshall. I know. Oh. No, I'm a woman of my word. Away we go. You're welcome, Lottie, sweetheart. Everyone that's a fellow streamer gets a shout out. Us, you know, us babby streamers have to stick together. But no, I'm a woman of my word. I'm on a poppy hunt, and on a poppy hunt I shall go, my lovelies. But Dobby is a wonderful, wonderful character. Wonderful. Thank you, Sonoko, love. Oh, did Moose sneak in? Moose, welcome in, my love. How are you doing, sweetheart? We got a private Discord Treasure Island tomorrow, lovely. Moose, is it you that has the shitty connection, love? You have to make sure you get your plug-in thingamabobber Ethernet-y thing, love. Remember when you did that? It was alright, wasn't it? Thank you, Coralina, love. Thank you, sweetheart. You all make me feel cold-hearted. You can be a softy, Summer. I've seen it. Like a moose complaining, but knows it's the truth. Bless you. Did you complain about the lack of taste of her food without a second thought about how that's a side effect of the pandemic? Vala's got some epic quotes in the system. I know, Val. I know, lovely. I know. It just means that there are more villagers to hunt for, or more to get amiibos of. But I'm on a hunt for Poppy, and I will stay on that hunt. And the quip. Bless you, Moose Love. I say how it is, darling. Right, let's have a look. 108. Yep. That's where we are. Right, come on. Oh, it's B. Is it B? Oh no, it's not. It's Maddie. Oh, isn't she cute? I do like the little. I do like the little doggy ones. Look at the ears. Definitely a Peppy. Most definitely. Gorgeous eyes as well, actually. I'm like, they're fucking pixels. Summer, you love Julian, so you can shut your face. Thank you, Sunoco. I thought you might, my lovely. Hopefully I can do Treasure Island. I work weird hours tomorrow. Well, it's going to be from about 8:30 p.m. GMT, so about 3:30 p.m. EST, if you can work that out for your own time zone, lovely. But if you want a few bits and pieces, then feel free to pop it in Jumble Sale, but make sure you tag me. Otherwise I'm not going to be alerted about it, and I have the memory of a flannel. So yes, if you need some bits grabbing, which is what I said to Crazy Quad, then feel free to do that, my lovely. Me crying over these pixels. Whole fat mood, Val, double P. When summer is out here sounded like winter. How is that not a quote? You added a quote, thank you. I was gonna say, how is that not a fucking quote? I love it. I found the cutest and prettiest path for my fairy court island. Ooh, which one, lovely? Because I remember you were looking at paths. Oh, vape break. Thank you, my darling. Let me start. Let me see if I can vape and do this. Watch me end up on someone's open island. Did I just multitask? Bitches, I've made it. I'm a pro streamer. I should apply for partnership. Be right back, I open island. You didn't make me choke on my vape, you dickhead. Jez, I'm not even on the island yet, knobhead. I did that! I love Carolina, like little cheerleader. Here and Ness with their pom-poms out. Blue Wolf, I hate that fucking emote. Get it away from me. Tricky part if you wind up on someone's island. I could totally see myself fucking doing it. Don't you point at me with your tier 3 emote, dickhead. Right, we haven't tossed off in a while. Let's do a never eat shredded wheat toss. Not me taking 2 Carolina vapes, what? Right, okay, so. Oh, wrong one. We do... That was a weird one. We do a north toss. We do an east toss. We get it right this time and do a south toss. Wilbur is loving it behind the Ray-Bans. And then we do a west toss. There we go, my loves. Blue Wolf! I know likey. I can talk about cockroaches. Louis. Wait, who's Louise? Did I miss someone? Peepo Snow. I love Peepo Snow. Always relevant. Always. Right, let's have a look. Oh, is it Camo Frog? No, it's not Camo Frog, but... Wait, oh yeah, that's gotta be. Oh no! Of course, Camo Frog is green. Oh my god, I love their colouring. Look at the inside of their mouths. I mean, obviously never going to take it. But look at the inside of their mouth. I love their colour. Is that little grizzly emote? I love that. Rose would love that. Who's that by? That is gorgeous. Danielle Amexlia. I butchered that. They really called one Camo Frog. Oh, yeah. Let me show you, love. Not me doing my own commands when I've got a million villagers. Million villagers, keg. There we go, lovely. I mean, this one is mad cute. If you had like a bright rainbow island, they would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oops. Wait. Who's Louise, love? Is that someone's name? Here? That's not their nickname? Did that make any sense? I don't think it did. But I'm going to stick with it. I wonder how they came up with that name. Just put a screenshot of your island in screenshots, Zunasi love. No rush, darling, whenever you're ready. Oh, of course, from the cartoon. Of course, Bob's Burgers. Yes, of course. I've seen a few episodes of that. It's good. And it perfectly suits Blue Wolf's character. Perfectly. But I'll take a picture of it with my Switch. Yes. Perfect, lovely, perfect. The emoji is Louise. I get it now. I thought someone here was called Louise, but their screen name was different. And I was like, huh? Because because I don't like it if I miss comments and miss you guys coming in, because I don't want, you know, I don't want you guys to feel ignored. I'm just going to rearrange my L cushion. It's been a bit of an X cushion right now. I totes love my L cushion. I cannot do cartoons for adults. It depends on the cartoon for me. I tried for the longest to get into BoJack Horseman. I couldn't do it. But I do love Family Guy, and I do like Bob's Burgers, but I wouldn't go out my way to watch it. But I do like it, so I suppose I'm a bit in the middle, to be honest, love. Winter says what now? I love cartoons, love. Cartoons are good, they are good. You're creating a dispensary on your island now. So I'm guessing you've got lots of great patterns on there, my love. Most definitely. The fact that I knew it was Summer that said before I looked at chat. Not Summer being Winter. What? New nickname coming? No, she's got to keep the Flasher nickname for a little bit. At least until after today. Right, let me take a vape. Speaking of dispensaries, makes me want to take a hit. Oh, I'm about to yawn. Oh, excuse me. Let me have some of my coffee. I love that emote. What is that emote called? Bruh. Bruh! Summer loves bruh. Bless you, Summer love. Summer, did you just call yourself a hipster? I think you did. Bow, bow, bow. Right, what ticket is this? Could someone please do exclamation mark NMT, my darlings? 110, okay. So that means we've done 40 tickets today. Like last time. That's good, that's good. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know, is that good, Nikki? You're the one that moans about it. Two more tickets, surely. What? And leave a stack of 10 uneven. Well, not even, but uneven. I can't fucking talk. Fucking not a hipster. Those bitches playing traffic. I bet they look good doing so, though. Oh, it's Celia. I think it's Celia. She was on my second island. Oops. Hello, Celia. Of all the eagles, she's the cutest. Yeah, I did 40 tickets last broadcast too, love. I love the Doge, like the little laughy Doge. Well, I can't end on Celia, can I? I know, of all the eagles, she's definitely the prettiest. Is she still on your island, Jess?
No.
Okay. So if you find her, are we still going to visit island? How would I be visiting islands, you dickhead? Got a pitfall the last one. Oh, I'd laugh if it was fucking Eric. Yes, I like Celia. I do like... It's too late to have a disclaimer. It's too late. No, Nicole, why you sad? Why Nicole do a sad? Nicole full of sad today. We know one sad Nicole. She's going to get a new nickname in a minute. Right, I want to fly... Roger, just before my heart, yes. What's wrong? She's so fucking extra. Thank you, Lunasi love. I shall make sure to check it out afterwards, my lovely. God, I'm leant so far forward. Holy shit, I'm squishing my titaroos. You know how island visits work, right, Tricky? Wait, I'm confused. Well, of course I can visit other people's islands. Of course, but Nookmar Ticket Islands, the villager hunt ends once I have Poppy, my love. For now. Me, extra, never. The Council of disagrees with you. Better my brain. You two are talking absolute fucking nonsense. And I'm here for it. I'm gonna have a veep. I love that emote. I love it. It's fucking epic. And that one. I always used to see that one in Borrows before I sort of really knew what BTTV was, and all I'd see is feels wow man all the time. And I love it, it's so cute. Right, let's do a toss off for luck. Oh, Nicole, you dickhead. Oops, I thought I turned it on. There we go, 5 minutes on the clock. Can you come to my land? Nicole likes to invite you over, make you do something, and then kick you off when she's done with you. It's kind of cool. I'm the only one who uses... Usually, you are, my love, you are. Why are you saying Nelson?
It's 111.
100. I don't understand that.
It's called Nelson. Remember?
What? Cricket?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody here is interested in cricket, Jazz, so take your old man, weirdy, boring stuff away. Ooh! Oh, Uno reverse from Chloe. Nicole, Uno reverse, that's why I can't swear. Blue Wolf made it so that I can swear. Nicole made it so that I can't swear. Summer made it so that I can swear. Nicole made it so that I can't. You guys should have talked about it. Well, I still can't swear. I still can't swear. And you lost a load of points. You guys are reacting too quickly. Thank you, Strawberry Tragic. You're a fucking legend. I can fucking swear. What are you guys? Let's have a look. See who's on the other refund. No! Oh my god, there's no way I'm ending on fucking Olaf. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh my god, this broadcast is full of Sag. I'm not even gonna speak to him. I know I fucking swore. Fuck! Oh, Pitfall, yes!
Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, now I can swear.
No,
Thanks.
you can't.
Why?
Someone's just done it again.
Yes, Una reversed.
No, Nessie, you were reversed so you could.
No, that was earlier. That was earlier. Summer just messed up and did it so that I can swear. Thanks, Summer! Should have thought it through, bitch. Right, I need 2 sticks and then I'm a Pitfall. No, that was before I restarted Strawberry Tragic, love. No, I can. Oh, now I can't. Yeah, but I swore before you got your thing in, love. Before you got your thing in, I swore. So I restarted the timer. Guys, look at the timer. I restarted it because I swore. And then Summer did an Una reverse so that I can swear. But now... Oh, no. No. I restarted it because I swore after you reversed it. And then it was too late when Ness had done it. So I had to restart it. Wait, what? Yeah, I had to restart it. Trust me. If ever I'm wrong, I do refund. Honestly, I do. But no, Nessie, I swore as you Uno reversed it. I swore as you Uno reversed it, Summer. So Nessie's got in like a second after I swore. That's why if you scroll up, people were like, no, you swore. And I was like, damn it, you're right, I did swear. So I restarted the timer. But you didn't pay attention, Summer, because you were too busy trying to reverse it again and didn't realise the timer had gone on. So you reversed it so that I could swear. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate it. No, I'm good at keeping up with the chaos. I know. And I do refund. You guys have got to back me on this. When it you guys have got to back me on this. I do refund when it doesn't count. I do. No. Okay. Summer, I will refund your Uno reverse if you've got a delay. Wait, Blue Wolf just... So now Blue Wolf has done it so that I can't swear. But because I'm refunding Summers, I can swear. Me sitting here with 4k channel points ready to be able to reverse for cursing if need be. Oh. I shouldn't have refunded. I'm gonna keep trying to figure it out. I'm gonna vape. Then I'm gonna pitfall myself. I can't swear. Look at Olaf in the background being effing ugly. Thank you for the vape break, Devoid. Thank you, lovely. Yes! And I can fucking swear. I love it. Yeah, then you did an Uno reverse. You spent 750 channel points on 1 minute left just so I couldn't swear. And then Val reversed it so that I could! Val said, listen... What? On 34 seconds? Are you kidding me? Oh, honey, you got points to burn. Val said, fuck the system. I love it, the infighting amongst the wives. I am here for it.
See a divorce coming.
I am here for it. And the no swearing is done. Now, I will be kind and I will refund each of you one of your redemptions. So I will be kind. So let me reject that one and that one. 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 Okay. So I just rejected a chunk of them. So you all would have gotten points back, my darlings. I just had to wait until the end because it was fun watching the bloody chaos. Kit's Cats. Huh, Kit's Cats, I like that. Thank you for the follow, my lovely. How are you doing today, my love? So is it swearies or no swearies? Bless you, my darling. Nicole is so sad today. It's no swearies, my lovely. For what's the cooldown? 10 minutes, I think? Something like that. But I've entered another stack now, so I may as well fucking finish it. Right, let's pitfall Olaf. How many pitfalls does one craft give you? It gives you one? Okay, let me do it by... The fuck? Let me... No. That's too close to the tree. Sag for wife. We sag together. I love it. Right, where's he gone all the way over here for? Okay, oh, he's coming back. Shit. Stop sagging, the pair of you. You pair of saggers. Right, get over there, Olaf. You big ass nose. I can't see him behind the tree. Don't know how that's possible. With his fat arse and his fat nose. Right, come on. What are you doing? Doobie dooboo. Come on. Do it for the lols. Fucking bonfire. Come on. I fucking love that. I didn't expect him to laugh about it as well. I love it. Right, let me have a vape and catch up with you guys. No value, bully me. Wait, what's going on over here? Sag wives. We sag in unison. Put that bitch into it. No value, bully me. Get over there. Finite. Madge. I didn't realise it was called Madge. How dare Uno reverse. The infighting with the wives has started. I love you, Picole. I just love the word fuck. Can we get a quote on that, please? The way you're shuffling him around. Get wrecked, Olaf. I know, I don't like Olaf. He was such a little shit. He doesn't deserve to be the same caliber as Marshall. Please. Not him smiling at you. I thought it was quite funny when he laughed. He did. He totes loved it. I was going to laugh if she pitted herself. You fucking would as well. The way he just laughed it off with you. What a fucking legend. Val, say it like you say it, my love. Legendaric. Legendaric. Right. Let me have a vape. Look at my ass still smiling. Right, how many tickets are we on? Okay, let's go to at least 5 in that stack. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Doobie doo boo. Wait, no, I can't have this on me. Nope. Couldn't do it. How do you say legendaric? That's how I say it. It's a valism. It's a valism. Oh my god. It's not even my thing, it's from America. No, it is your thing! I'm simply a parrot of funny bits and pop culture. Well, it's where I heard it from, so it's a valism from a valley girl. No, I shouldn't say valley girl, I apologise, my lovely. A valism. A valism, most definitely. Well, they must be more of my quati. What's wrong, Lunasi, love? I got my hopes up. I thought Marina wanted to move out, but she gave me something instead. Ah, you're in the time travel, well, Twilight fucking zone. It's a bloody nightmare, isn't it? I hate it when that happens. Dum ba dum bum bum ba bum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm a firm believer in karma. Who's that aimed at? Strawberry Tragic. Marina. Right, let me have a vape, my darlings. Am I low on battery? No, I'm fine. It feels weaker. I know, I love Marina. She's always having a bop and having a sing on my island, and she's I love squiddlies. I love Marina. Even though she never keeps her wreath up on her door, and she has the ugliest door of all of the doors in the land of Animal Crossing. Bamboo Island. I'm fully and unfortunately a valley girl, my love. Anyone who drinks as much Starbucks as I do deserves it. Bless you, love. I love Marina too. Oh, it's aimed at Olaf. I do not blame you, Strawberry Tragic. Why are you getting rid of her, lovely? Oh, wait. Is it because you want Fang, love? I agree with you, Strawberry. Is it because you want Fang, lovely? And I don't want to get rid of her, but sadly, right, she doesn't fit my Fairy Court Island theme. Fucking Nicole is sad about everything. Fucking. She is our extra queen. Oh, who's this? It's oh, I can't remember their name. Oh shit. Wolfgang, of course. We've come across, I think, all of the wolves now. We've come across some pretty good we've come across some pretty good villagers, actually. We really have, for such a short amount of tickets, because in the grand scheme of things 100 and odd isn't that many. Knock off Fang. I know Fang is the best of them, but Dobby too. Dobby too. I wonder what his house is like. Can we get an exclamation mark villager Wolfgang, please, my darlings? Bacol and Sinlu are the best valley girls. Everybody else, including myself, can go home. Sad. The sadness is spreading among the wives. Can we get a quote on Val, please? Cranky, of course. They don't sound right without their deep voices, do they? Let's have a look at his house. Let me see. I don't like the flooring, but the rest of the house is kind of cute. I don't know. He doesn't suit that house. He doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you just macro this? Wait, sorry, not sorry, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't pitfall seed Eric for your bitch ass. And now you're gonna make me not fucking swear? Thank you, Nessie. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna refund you, Nessie, love, because I've got an ASMR. So, Nikib, I'll come to you, no swearing in a minute, but the ASMR's got no swearing in. But I am judging you, little ass bitch. Right. Corpse, but every I is replaced with H's. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. Okay, I'll give it a go. Right, let me turn down the Animal Crossing music. I'm gonna put it on 40. Okay. Make a stack. Pepe laugh. Got all these bitches mad. She suck me and do not give her bands. Feel like Twitch stuff. Clip that A. This bitch finna give me whiplash. Took my fucking breath away. Finna take that shit back. Bitch, you capping and you big mad. Just fucking trapping, getting cat girls and some big bands. Pull up causing havoc. Jack Spadicy how whip that. Make more than your dad, but no, you wouldn't get that. I hope that was worth 5,000, bitch. My joke's right for What? That was meant to you broke me. That was meant to be my throat is dry as fuck. Holy shit. Let me turn the game volume up. Fuck me. You and your fucking macros, Devoid. Right, let me put the no swearing on for the quib. That was something. Right, Blue? Nah, let me throw it back before I pass the fook out. That was everything I wanted and more. I know I can't swear. Oh my goodness, thank you, Chloe. I could do with a hydrate after that. Oh my goodness, thank you, my love. Thank you for the Uno reverse, my darling. Thank you. I just noticed, dickhead. Lol. I sounded like E.T. in that one. Honestly, sometimes it's the only thing that lubes my throat. Nicole! I still want to know why Naquib, Namibian, Nadim, Nadobi, everything else stabbed me in the back and did a swear redemption when I didn't pitfall his bean. I want to know what's going on. Do it, Luna, I'll see. But remember, if you do it, don't make it short, because I remember you did it before you made it short. You've got to make it beefy. Oh god. It's 5,000 points, my love. It's only 6:30, 2 days off. Oh, it's your second day. Oh, that's amazing, my love. That's amazing, my love. Nicole. Val just sent me a live reaction of you reading that, and I'm in heaven, tears. No way. Wait, how did we mess up? No. Oh, no. Blue Wolf. Nessie Una reversed. And then Devoid put through the ASMR. So I refunded Ness her Una reverse because I said I had to swear to do the ASMR. So I don't know what that noise was. You should have pitfalled his bean. Chloe, I really should have. How many redemption points for you to pitfall my bean? Can we get a quote on that, please? Not Nessie redeeming me. Wait, what? Nadiming? No, I still didn't get it right. Quoting. Your hand slipped? Let's see how my hand slips when I come across Eric. Wait, that sounds really bad. I'll DM it to you on Twitter. My Omega lols in chat do not do my reaction justice. I want to see. With 1 minute 50 to spare, that's what you spend it on. Because you disrespect my BB. Which BB did I disrespect? Is it because you and the wives are Sag? Wait, we can't just let that one slide, Tricky. Wait, what did I do? Did I swear? I didn't swear, did I? I know it may have come out wrong. Wolfgang! Have you got Wolfgang on your island? Because if you haven't, step the F off, beach. And I said beach. I'm gonna vape. Okay, fair enough. I'll allow you to be mad then. Okay, Moose, I'll tell you to look away. But it would be rare. Eric, you know, I don't know what it is, but the more popular villagers, it is harder to sort of, you know, land on them, so to speak. I can't wait to see Val's reaction. Right, let me get flying, then I'm going to have some of my energy drink. So many squeens. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that match face. That is brilliant. Is that a Francoface one? It is. I don't know if it's in mine. Tricky, if you ever get rid of Sherb, I'll never forgive and be perma. Oh, permasage! No, not permasage! No! I would never get rid of Sherb. I adore Sherb. Have you got Sherb? I love Sherb. Sherb is lazy and all he wants to do is sleep and eat snacks, and he's a whole vibe and a whole mood. I adore him. Right, let me clear my channel points. And I did the no swearing, fuck y'all bitches. Suck my dick. I love Sherb so much. I have him too. He is lovely, isn't he? Oh, you do have Sherb, love? Yes, I love Sherb. Sherb is the best. Him and Joey are my lazy boys. You have Joey? I love Joey. I really fell in love with him. His little bum. You do too, Chloe? Sherb is such a cutie. Right, okay, yep, we're on the right number of tickets. Right, just having a vape, darlings. I love that little emote. That's so cute. Oh, I haven't got my... Why haven't I got my thingy yet? Weird. Oh, it's Diana again. That's unusual to pop into, like, you know, the highly popular ones twice. She is lovely. Oh, wait. Nakib likes Diana, doesn't he? Nakib wants Diana, doesn't he? Meh. Jez did have her on his island. I think she's beautiful. She's got a beautiful house as well. The council of has reconvened. I don't have Sherb, but his little nose is so fucking cute. It really is. No, I'm not going to. Not me thinking I saw Poppy on the island, but it was the illustration. Come on, Tricky! It's not the first time that's happened either. No, the only one I'm going to pitfall is Eric. And if Nakeeb's not here, I'm going to capture a clip of it. I love that little dance when you do, what's it called? People dance. I love that one, it always reminds me of you. Right, let's see if I can multitask. I'm holding my vape. Oh, I went a bit far over. Can I... oh, yep, works. Brilliant. I want to fly. Fly away by Nuktas. Sometimes the words just go neat. Naquib, I see you! I see you! The whole time the call was coming from inside the house. That was Nakeeb stabbing me in the back. And eating all of his own cake. Bow, bow, bow. Is Artie asleep, Jez? Ah, little baba. Oh, we're on a bamboo island. Let me check the tickets. Yep, we're doing good for tickets in terms of we're on the... oh, it's Pico! Pico is so cute! I love her. She is so pretty. Of course, those of you on the new sister server, Little Star Emotes, will have seen that we've got the custom Pico Cub emote. Oh my fucking god, if I invite her to my island, she's going to come for Eric. Who, Diana? Do you think so? Any idea how much longer you'll be on, love? I'm not saying I'm planning my errands around your sea. But I'm also not saying that. There's our Gucci clown. Pico is my baby. Have you got Pico, darling? I would say that I'm probably going to finish off the stack. So I'd say maybe half hour, darling. Maybe half hour, my love. I'm going to bring my net for Marshall when I come. Nakeeb! You give the smallest amount of power to someone and it goes straight to their head. Nakeeb feeling himself. You know what I mean? Bow, bow, bow. I hope I see Eric again. Tommy, wait. What's the knife next to him? I like that knife. I like their emotes. What's the name? Chris Udala. Oh, I like that. Banning Nakeeb from the internet. When Tricky entry, my son. Nicole! No. But also, Nicole, think of the goodies you get when I end stream. Let's leave it at that. You know, invites and such. I don't have Pico. I just love her design. She's beautiful, isn't she, love? She's really beautiful. Hold on a minute, my loves. I'm just adjusting my L pillow, my darlings. Dobby in dangerous territory. Most definitely. This is fine. Oi, pub. I'm heading to the pub. Have a nice time at the pub, Strawberry Tragic, and welcome again to the Constellation, lovely, and have a good evening. I know, Nikki, please. Can we get a quote on Nicole when Tricky entry my Sag? Because quite frankly, it's pathetic and adorable, and I love it. And it's Nicole being extra. He's the reason. Oh! I thought it was on no swear then. I fucking hate that word. Glad I can finally receive my invite. Yeah, but pathetic and adorable is different. I miss the pub. I know, right? Fucking pandemic. Holy shit. I got no swear PTSD. I keep checking the screen to see if the timer's on there before I curse. I'll bring pitfall seeds too. This bitch! I'm gonna get you, boo. I'm gonna get you, boo. And your little Eric too. No! I'm with that face. Ew. So gross. So anyway, about the cockroaches. There were loads of them at the end of that film. Although they weren't cockroaches, what were they called? I don't remember. But they were huh?
They were cicadas.
Cicadas, that's it. Gross. He can't bring he can't bring seeds he don't have a DIY for. Also, how are you going to fly to my island? Magic. Didn't I get you banned last time? I'm coming for the quib now. I didn't get to be a rave babe or go to clubs before the pandemic. This pandemic is homophobic. I just want to shake my ass. This is so unfair to Val, and that's Al, and I'm out. I'm out of here. Val, we go to raves together. Indeed, my love. Indeed, you still have plenty of ass shaking time and raving time left in you, my darling. You shall get to shake that tush. Yeah, there was no way I was going up to Al. Nuh-uh, we out of here. We out of here. Random walk. Why is Nicole sad about something fun? He's so extra today. No way. Really? See, it's not because he's a gorilla, because some of the gorillas I love hands, I like pee-pee, wait, no, it's pee-wee. Pee-pee. This is what happens when I stream after 4 hours. My brain goes, nah, bitch. We out of here. We out of here. Oh, God. We got ourselves a classic. Elise, hopefully I'm saying that correctly, my lovely. Welcome into the broadcast. How are you doing today? You're about to come into me doing an ASMR redemption. This is not me just talking about some junk in the trunk. It's an ASMR. Okay. FUB, thank you ever so much for the follow, my lovely. I'm going to turn down the music, my darlings. I don't know how I'm going to do this in ASMR. Okay, let me turn down the game music. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk. I'ma get you drunk. Get you love drunk off my hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. My hump, my hump. My lovely little lumps. Check it out. What you gonna do with all that ass? All that ass inside your jeans. I'ma make you scream. Make you scream. Make you scream. Hopefully that was worth 5,000 points, my darling. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, everyone please listen to the remix of my humps with the New World Symphony Orchestra. It will change your entire life. That's my jam. Blue Walls out of here. Hydrate, thank you, sweetheart. Silent scream. Fun fact, don't look behind you. Don't you spook me, you spoopy twat. Right, let me hydrate. Where's my water? Here it is. Right, the only thing that's behind me is Mr. Chiefville, and that's more frightening than anything. But also my chihuahua, and I love my chihuahua. Right, let's get to the next. Oh shit, let me turn up my game volume. I lowered it for the asthma. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. Check them out. Right, time to take off. Let's get you airborne, baby. I'm gonna have me some water. I'm glad you liked it, lovely. Lol. Okay, let's go. What are we on? 107? Well, it costs a lot of channel points, so I'm glad it titillated you, my love. Right, let me just complete those redemptions, my darlings. 100 and... Oh, okay. Okay, we're higher than I thought. The remix is hilarious because they're literally playing the New World Symphony for the Pope, and to the side is just the Black Eyed Peas going off. Wait, did that actually happen in real life, or somebody put it together? I'm an idiot. I just answered my own question. Right, let's double check where we are. 116, that's right. Okay, we may as well finish this stack, my loves. Oh, we saw this one before. Who was this one again? No, I don't think we did see Alfonso, actually. I think I'm thinking of one of the other ones. The blue one, maybe. He's kind of cute. But Boots is my favourite crocodile. They're playing it for the Pope. Someone put it together. I realised as I was asking how ridiculous it sounded. Playing with myself on my second island because Tricky now come to my land. I ran back and forth sad. I bet you've got shooting stars. Am I right? Am I right? Nicole, you're so fucking cute. Oh my god, can you imagine if the Pope was just sitting there while Fergie said my humps? Why did I ask that? Honestly, once I get past 4 hours, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Someone better have clipped the freaking My Humps rendition by Tricky. Mr. Chiefville probably did, love. You He said, course I did. He clips everything. He clipped something the other day because apparently I said groovy, and he was labelled something like, how old are you? I'm like, dude, that's not funny. Why are you clipping this shit? Fuck's sake, Jez clips so fucking much. I thought it was on no swear then. I'm traumatised. I want to watch a Ray portray now. In me mum's car. Come for my brand. Oh no, Clip Wolf. That little putting the laptop down one is so cute. I love it. If you all have never seen two cellos, you should check them out on YouTube. I saw them live and it was so cool. What, just two cellos? That must have been some low bass ass music. Fun fact, there isn't anyone in your closet. I thought you were at the bloody pub, mate. Get to the pub in the pandemic on your own. We'll all go to the Winchester, have a pint, wait for this all to blow over. Now I want to watch Shaun of the Dead or Hot Fuzz. I'm good with either one. We're gonna have done 50 tickets today. Yeah, I could go Shaun of the Dead too. Oh wait, no, that's not Carrie. This looks like Carrie who hasn't had sleep. Kit, I've never seen Kit. Little Baba. I do like the kangaroos. I like the one that Nessie Bear has. I like the one that Nessie Bear has. I think she has the pink kangaroo. And I think it's called Marcy. Am I right? Am I right, Nessie? Is it called Marcy? I thought so. I don't know why when I was talking my voice went up at the end. Maybe sound Australian. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I should shut my fucking face. I'm an effing yank love. It's unusual for an American person to say pub. That is unusual. Trust me, two cellos is not what you expect. I imagine that Mr. Chiefel has already written it down, my lovely. I ain't going to any pubs. You said you were going to the pub, knobhead. Kit and I are twins. Look at those eye bags. Mood. I shall make sure to check it out, my darling. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Why are you sad about kangaroos? It is something British people say. I mean, there's probably Americans that say it because, of course, you can have, you know, British pubs and Irish pubs and stuff. But yeah, definitely a more American tradition, British tradition even. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Cooked. Oh, excuse me. Let me have some of my cold coffee, my loves. Oh, I gotta simply yield. Oi, bruv. I think Lunasi might have gifted a sub to a troll. As long as you stay within the limits, bruv. I say, pub. Do you really, love? Bow, bow, bow. Thank you for the vape break, sweetheart. Right, how many tickets are we on, my loves? Ooh, 118. You do? Well, yeah, you know, of course there's some Americans that say it, but yeah, totes a British thing. Okay, right, let me have a vape. Thank you, Neslove. Thank you, my darling. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it's Goose. Goose is mad cute. I had Goose as my one of my jocks on my island right at the beginning. Not the beginning jock, but later on. I think he was one of the first 5, actually. He's cute. I like Goose. He's cute. I just watch too much British TV. See, yeah, I know what you mean. You tend to pick up mannerisms, don't you? I'm the same. Goose is lovely. I really, really like Goose. The only reason I got rid of Goose is because I realised I had like 5 jocks on my island, and I was like, what? And this was back before I really knew very much about Animal Crossing and the personality types and all the rest of it. Shut up, Jez. Jez is total dad joke person. Why are you sad about? Oh, chicken. Okay, I'll allow the sag. It be like that. It do be like that, my darling. When I think of a pub, I think of a small place with beers that makes their own food. Here, most places make food and alcohol is an add-on, or serve alcohol and not sit-down food. So like a bar then, basically. I'm a chicken man. I'm a chicken mind. Reminded me of the Beatles submarine song. Yes, I know what you mean, Summer darling. Yeah, you're pretty much right, my love. Oh God, the yawns are kicking in. Let me have some of my energy drink, my love. Oh my God. Oh. I tried to stop my yawn, and my face sucked itself in. What is it with me and face sucking, man? Fuck's sake. You know when you try to not sneeze and your face basically ends up looking like Pepe? Feels wow, man. Did I hear you sucking on your face again? Yes, you fucking did. And I don't want to hear about it. I'm going to make your own drink. Then you pause jump me. I'm a chicken man. Burning out his fuse up here alone. And I don't think I know this. Wait. All of a sudden I became really conscious of my tongue. After 4 hours, I need to be put away. Popcorn chicken, I miss her. I recognise the chicken man thing, but I'm thinking of Rocket Man. Rocket Man! I literally said it as you totally typed that. Rocket Man! Good Jim. Devoid planning something. I'll never forget when I went into Borrows at the beginning and Devoid had put a ban message and I was like, what? I literally fell for it. I was like, dickhead. Right, just gonna have some of my energy drink my nose. I actually don't know, Devoid. I actually don't know. The best way to test it out is to host first and see if that comes up. We are indeed, Soph Boone. We are on ticket number 119, darling. And then we're going to do one more ticket, and then we're going to do a wind down on the affirmation scene. Nicole, did you give up meat again? Wait, what? In and out of vegetarianism. No, I just haven't had popcorn chicken in ages. Blue Sag. Blue Sag. Why are they Blue Sag? Popcorn chicken's lovely. A chicken of any kind is lovely. Oh, no. fucking fell for it again. I thought something happened. No, you weren't banned. Guys, it's the Void being a dickhead. You weren't banned, guys, but I fell for it before. I literally just fell for it on my own channel. No one is banned. Strawberry was like, why was I banned? No one is banned, my love. Look at everyone sagging. No one is banned. Prank whirl. The Void, you dickhead. We're talking about Nicole as if I would ban you. I wouldn't ban any of you. Blue Wolf, I'm streaming. I fell for it. Like, and I mean less than a split second. But I did. I know. I don't, but just for a split, it looks like such an official Twitch message. No, Nikki. Oh my god, do it on Profs. Wait, is Prof still in here? He's probably asleep. Yeah, he's not in here. Yeah, save it for Profs. I didn't say anything. Right, I think we have one ticket left, my love. Oh my god, imagine. Mad. Chloe, did you fall for it too? Me too. He got me with it before in another broadcast. I literally fell for it. Yeah, he'll be in the bath, my love, or asleep, hopefully. I know what I'm doing in Barra's stream later. White people happy. Finally, we're out of the Sag and we're into the wide people happy. Oh, Chloe, as if you'd get banned, you dickhead. What are you guys? Mind you, Strawberry fell for it. I fell for it. I thought the boy was banned. But it does look official. It does. You thought. Nicole is so fucking extra today. I'm telling you, that message really got me. It really got me. Did you make it up to Void, or did you find it somewhere else? I'm mad because wife is sad. Could we get a quote on that, please? Ness, did you fall for it? Poor Strawberry was like, why the fuck did I get banned? I was only talking about pubs, mate. Bless you guys. Oh my god, let's play fantasy, right? Not like that. Where I get a massive... No.
In Glitch, you have been permanently banned from this channel.
Thank you for the 10 bits, my lovely. Does Strawberry still think they're banned? They haven't typed since. Can someone at them and tell them they're not banned, please? Wait, let me see if they're in here. Devoid. Yeah, they're still in here. Hopefully they don't think they're banned. Oh my god, right, Astray, welcome in, my darling. It's Devoid's fault. They bloody started it. Nobody is banned. It's a fucking troll. I know, Astray, it got me. The boy chooses violence every day. Yes, he does. No one's banned. No one. Wait, why was I banned? When they go into the pub? I thought so. Even I fell for it, Astray, and I'm fucking streaming, love. Right, okay, let's go for a toss-off, because this is our last ticket. So we're going to do a north toss, an east toss, south toss, west toss. West toss is best toss. Bit for poggies. I know! Val smack his legs. Oh, this is the last ticket, my loves. Okay. Let's fantasize, right? Let's fantasize. Let's imagine I had to take them. Oh my god, you guys! Chloe, bless you, my love. Everyone mad. Look at Nicole. Better mad than sad. Let's do the slow. Oh, it's Francesca. She's paired with the other. Is it Francesca? I always get their names. Francine. These bunnies are adorable. And then there's the pink one. What is it? Francine and... That's a good one to end on. Look at the pair of them. One's mad, one's sad. So one's sad, then mad. Very frank. She is most definitely sad. Francine and Chrissy, aren't they cute? Her eyes go pink when she's in shock. Oh my god, they are fucking adorable. Oh, I might have them on my second island. I might have them on my second island. Mind you, I still don't know what theme I'm going for on my second island. You guys have got to decide that. I got to crack that out this week. Right, let's head back to... oh, what the fuck? I think he just posture checked himself. I take... Wait, what do you take back? Yes, no pitfall. I agree with you, my darling. I agree with you, my darling. You have been coconut nailed. I love it. Can we get a quote on that, please? I don't even know. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, the proper wait. I got it. I selected the whole chat though. I shouldn't be allowed out after 4 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Why won't it let me copy it? Oh, there we go. Right, add quad. The amount failed and it still got me. See, I didn't want to add the voids because that one genuinely does make people think they're banned, but that one's just funny. See, I spelled quote wrong. Add quad, Control V. Villager camo frog. What? Why did it... Okay, here we go. Bear with me, my loves. This one's a bit more difficult to quad. That's okay, lovely. That's all right. You just made a mistake. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for recognising that. Right, bear with me, loves. I think I did it right. What quote is it? 282. Let's try it, my loves. Quote. Thank you for correcting yourself, Mythical Magic. That does mean a lot. Thank you. Oh. That kind of works. That kind of works. I love it. Can I get unbanned, please, Miss Strimmer? Right, let's fly home, my darlings. Now we'll catch up. That took about 3 hours to do that bloody quote. But it just weird. It just copied everything. It was really weird. My failed and still got me. Not me looking at her thinking ew, and then you suddenly say how cute she is. Are you not into the bright ones, my love? I'm not normally either, but there's something about Francine, and I can't forget the other one's name. I'm totes a fake fan. I just think they're really, really cute. At least I'm getting there with remembering Tricky. I agree. I do appreciate that, lovely. I do appreciate that. Let me scroll up and see what you said, lovely. Better get ready for stream now, so I'm going to look. All right, have a good stream. What is the boy doing? Have a good stream, lovely, and I will see you soon. You have been selected to become a global moderator. Send an introduction message and 3 feet pictures to borrow on Discord for onboarding. Instructions were insufficient. I burned down my house. Can we get a quote on Strawberry Tragic, please? Nikib, I nearly fell for it again. Stop trying to fucking shake up Imi. Imi, it's not real. Holy shit, I've got copy pasta in my own fucking strim. Right, how many tickets did we get through today, my lovelies? Can we get can we get an exclamation mark feet? No, An exclamation mark Nook Mile tickets. Okay, so we spent 50 tickets today. Honey, we did that. 50 tickets. Fuck off. It's because you made me keep reading about feats. We did 50 tickets today. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I don't blame you, Amy, darling. I don't blame you, sweetheart. But we're coming up to the 5-hour mark, my darlings. I'm going to take you... Kiss feet. I'm going to take you over to the affirmation scene and wind us down from all the hilarity and all the frivolity on Festival Day. And wind us down with an affirmation, my darlings. So let me quit that and I will see you on the affirmation scene. Not the pointing alien. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my darlings. We are going to wind down the broadcast and I hope you guys will join me. Thank you ever so much for the host at the end. Thank you, Devoid. We are going to wind things down with an affirmation reading from the Sleep Tight pack. Absolutely beautiful pack of cards. So I'm just going to make sure we've got the instruction card out. And this is what the cards look like, my darlings. And so we're going to give sometimes I fall over my words. We're going to give them a landscape shuffle. And I will make sure that I get to your affirmation as well, Nikki, darling. And we will give them a portrait shuffle, and what I will do is I will do Nikib's affirmation first because the sleep one is the one that we wind down with. So Nikib would like an affirmation from the general pack. Let me grab that for you, my darling. So this is the general pack of affirmations, my loves. This is what they look like. So I'm going to shuffle them in landscape and portrait, my darlings. And then I'm going to shuffle them in portrait mode. And then I'm going to spread the deck on the desk and see which card calls to me. And I see it. So I'm going to gather the cards back together. Let's start to wind down, my darlings. Let's breathe in for 4. And hold for 4, out for 4, and repeat 4 times. And if you haven't hydrated, have some water. If you are due some meds, take your meds and have a nice stretch and relax and unwind, my darlings. So this is the card that we have for Nikib from the general pack of affirmations, and it is the card of wonder. It's a wonderful thing to be in a state of wonder, and when I'm a good audience to my life becomes better and better theatre. When something delightful happens, I can shout, encore, and be tickled when it happens again. When something maddening happens, I can laugh it off. Either way, I'm glad I got a ticket to the show. And that is the wonder card for Nakib from the general affirmations. So that will be placed safely aside on my special plate, my darlings, and made sure to be uploaded to the affirmation channel on Discord. So now we're going to wind down with a sleep tight card, my darlings. I'm just going to take out the author's card. Relax and unwind and listen to the music, my darlings, whilst I pop the cards away. And this is the card that we have, and it's called Supported by Life. Lie on your back and close your eyes. Imagine your bed being like an inflatable mattress, drifting on the ocean of life. There will be high tides and low tides, but you can always count that your bed will keep you afloat. Sink into your bed and feel it supporting your sleep, night after night. Life supports you in the same way, day after day. And the mantra to go with this card: I am supported by life. I am supported by life. And I think that's an absolutely beautiful metaphor. It is a card that we've had before, and perhaps, as I say to you guys, when we do get duplicates, it can be because perhaps there's somebody new here that needs to hear it, or perhaps we need to be reaffirmed in our affirmation. But I think it's a wonderful card to end on, and that is the card of Sponsored by Life, my darlings. So I hope you guys will stay with me as I choose somebody to take you loves and squiddlies to. If we could get an exclamation mark raid and an exclamation mark raid sub. As always, I want to thank you guys first and foremost for popping your bottoms on seats and spending your time with me. That is what is most important to me. But we've also had some incredible laughs tonight, some important talks, and some wonderful support as well. So thank you to those of you that popped your bottom on a seat, that gave me a laugh, that gave me a smile, that listened to me when I got emotional, and above all, that we had a really good time together. And thank you again for all of the amazing support, my darlings. So let me get my phone out and I will find somewhere lovely to take you, darlings. Bear with me, my loves. And let me copy the raid message as well. Okay, bear with me, my darlings. Let's have a look and see who's on. Bear with me, my darlings. I would actually like to raid one of my favourite broadcasters, and that is Mother Moon. She has recently given birth to a little boy. She's an absolutely wonderful broadcaster. I've noticed that a couple of you have her sub emotes. Coralina, I do as well, and I've been a sub of hers for several months, and she's absolutely wonderful, absolutely filthy, and absolutely not family friendly. She's the perfect place to send you loves. So let me begin the raid, my darlings. She is playing Dead by Daylight, just to give you a heads up, my love. Actually a game I bought myself on Steam. So I am a variety streamer, as we all know, my darlings. So thank you guys again for popping your bottoms on seats and for giving me such a supportive place to be, and I hope a supportive place for you loves to be as well, my darlings. You're most welcome. You're most welcome, my darlings. Let me take you over to the ending scene, and I will see you on the Discord and at Mother Moons, my darlings.